Hello. We're here with Fable 3 this time. This time it should be at 60 FPS, so it should be a bit more comfortable on the eyes, but we'll see what happens. So we'll go over and get the game started. Start wrecking the place again. I haven't done a bad playthrough. It's always been Goody-Two-Shoes, so we'll see what comes of this. Launching Fable 3. Did you make your coffee, mate?
Oh, you left.
No? Followed Kate's instructions and done it at a much lower temperature.
What?
If you can control the heat of the water, coffee doesn't like fucking taste like dirt. So if you do it at 90 instead of 100 degrees, it's meant to be better for it.
Fucking stick water in it and just drink it.
It's just cold tap water.
Yeah.
The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression.
This again.
Big chicken intro.
Freedom is nothing but a dream. It's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion.
This rebellious wee clucker.
Here you
Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone.
R.I.P. Mr. Cluckers.
Instant
The
pepperoni.
uprising has begun. But who will lead?
It's now become a plate of chicken wings.
Chicken wine. And the chicken nuggets.
With the chicken strips. Oh.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
The Aurora Borealis is entirely contained within my office.
If you'll follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing.
I think we're gonna find some appropriate subtitles. Get them on.
My goodness, 60 finesse.
Oh no, 60 for mass. TV
Still a
settings.
fucking absolute eyesore of Fable 2.
Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
We're obviously going for this one.
Charming boy, but perhaps wearing pajamas to meet him will send the wrong message. It may not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality, I own. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My princess.
Just so much better looking. Finally figured out what the fuck they were doing.
I know.
You can always count on me to protect you.
Hello, princess.
Good day, princess. At your service.
How's your man with his wee raiding troops? I'll just wait until Jeff finishes singing before we carry on with the story. We've literally just started. Yes, you will have a mad pest queen.
So,
Sir. Well, did you enjoy Dispatch? Was it a satisfactory ending? At least for the one that John got.
Oh, fierce warrior. Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
I just love adverts.
Oh, our fair princess.
You just love
Your 2
adverts.
brave knights will protect you with their lives.
Is that what he done?
I
He
can
just...
look after myself, you know.
Dick Splash was a major success.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof.
We're absolutely friends on this
Perhaps you could
boy.
give me a demonstration of your abilities?
A hug for the homie. Remember, we're being the baddest bitch in the land for this playthrough.
How's that?
Oh, I don't know.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not sure how effective that will be in a real
Never going
combat
back to one to
situation.
start a good save.
I thought you had it up.
That's so
Just
boring
I
though.
wanted to speak to you.
I know.
Yes. Did
I
something
can't
happen?
remember how like fucked up looking your
I'm
character
not
gets at the
sure,
end of this one.
But everyone in the castle
Hopefully it's not as bad as 2. Again, I cannot remember anything.
No, I think like 3, the good and evil thing, like they've actually made it look better. Like when you actually get it, you still grow horns and get the
But you don't turn into a fucking demonic
You don't
Buzz
turn-
Lightyear.
I'm sure
No.
it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking.
Pissing and watching this man multitasking with his dick in his hand.
Will you do that? I'm afraid of
obviously
what
gonna
might
be
happen
sitting
if
down,
someone
don't be
doesn't calm
silly.
things down.
Oh yeah, of course.
If you think it will help.
I do.
Pissing from his ass.
They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand and escort you to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you.
Do I have to hold your hand? Okay.
You're a princess, you have to.
Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much.
That's right, if I remember rightly, you can sacrifice this fella.
Yeah. So I forgot you can like kidnap people and bring them into your house.
Oh yeah.
And force babies into them.
Force babies into them. I think there's a more
So lucky. Having a statue of your brother right outside your window. It must give you nightmares. Come on.
there's the chicken.
You're not going to leave me stranded in this wilderness, are you? Come on. They're waiting for you in the kitchen.
Kick the fuck out of this chicken. Fly chicken.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now, and straighten those clothes. Welcome, your majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Harsh speech it is.
You are all privileged to work in this castle, serving your
You're all
country.
sacked.
You have standards to live up to, and I expect you to always do your best, no matter what the cost. These may be difficult times.
I'm gonna be a
but I
bigger
will
tyrant than the
not
actual
tolerate
king.
Any unrest or the spreading of wild rumors. Now back to work.
Well, that was quite a speech. You were very commanding.
No worries,
Your
sir.
brother would be pleased. But remember, fear is not the only way to inspire loyalty. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then. Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle
Pretty
is
sure-
getting more uneasy by the day. I can't say I quite agree with what you
called?
told the staff, but I must
Not
admit,
whirlwind. The
they
fuck?
all listen
What's
to
the other
you
word?
very carefully.
Vortex.
The way they would
Vortex.
listen to a
Is it meant to
It's
be the
like
OP spell for this one?
The best spell because like you can combo it. Shit, if I remember correctly.
My lady.
When it's the crowded Santa, do you only
Poor sods.
only remaining bladder? How many bladders have you got? Your only remaining bladder? I was like, I'm gonna need your full attention.
I'm sure once they took his gallbladder, they gave him a new one.
Oh yeah.
What a stroke of
Not that
luck.
you have, not that
Would
you'd
you be so
pissed from that
kind as to
bladder.
sign my petition? We must
I had to
fight to eradicate poverty
fill in
Albion.
the space.
Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything, but perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, your majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
What's happened to this country? Why should we pay for Logan's bad temper?
I don't like signing things. How about this instead?
He's got another thing coming. I just want to go back to my family.
There really
Honestly, I would
was
take that.
no need for that.
You're young. You're entitled to your amusement. But you need to realize there are important things at stake. Perhaps you will see that in today's combat training. Come on. You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you.
10 out of 10 would stream again. Opposite. You're gonna need to like remember everything that you did.
That's the stuff. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
You may need to like go on and just make a list of everything that you've done.
Old soldier like me could teach you.
But hopefully they're quick with this second season.
Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Don't think of me as Walter. Think of me as an enemy. Strike.
Well done, a strike.
You can do better than that. Concentrate. You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen.
Can look for the shadow drop. Well, the episode's not out until later, so I think if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it at a really weird time.
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
Demonstration.
Just can't get over how much better this looks over the second game. It's like they hired artists.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen
They went
so
from
many people
physically
out.
pleasing first one to absolute fucking chocolate-like dog shit second.
I don't think they realize what
And I'm
your
just like, yeah,
brother
it
is
didn't work.
capable of. This
The frames might actually be framing, I know.
It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look,
Kill 'em all.
the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
I'm about to ruin this boy's whole
Let's
career.
get there before anyone sees us.
What is that
To the
run?
Gulag.
It's like a half run, half walk animation he's doing.
Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh! Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Enough! How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We should
This is
settle
the Dishonored
matter
remake. I guess it was kind of getting close to that sort of art style.
I'm going. What?
Leave him alone.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking.
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been
Yeah,
betrayed
this was out
by
before
my
Dishonored
own
anyway.
brother and a filthy spy.
Was it?
Did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
Punishment
this came out in
must be
2010.
apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I
Thought
stopped.
that
treating
might have
you
been
Pretty
out
sure
around the
Dishonored-
same time.
You wish to
Pretty sure
save
Dishonored
the
was like
traitors gathered
2013.
outside the castle this morning. Very
I
well.
don't know.
You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
Aye,
Dishonored's 2012.
25, yeah.
Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will
Suppose the
all
evil
be
choice is to kill all of
Tell me, what are you
the
willing
people
to
instead of this boy.
sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
They're not even like bad choices. They're not even labeled as bad choices. Choose murder. Both options are murder. Am I murdering everyone? Am I murdering this
I don't want
cock?
to die.
Everyone?
Everyone. Fuck everyone. Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Those poor
No, it should be
fucking
me.
fellas can be like, oh, you chose me over everyone else, and then I'm never seeing them again.
Rest now.
Please.
Gotta pump those numbers up. It's a numbers game, including the lad clean sweep.
Then you will never forget it.
Could you imagine if that was an option? Kill everyone.
Yeah.
Spud! It's 6 people.
You mustn't blame yourself. I don't think any of us realize just how far we've fallen.
I have to do something.
Should add an option in the middle, just everyone including him.
Executor run. Going good, Spud. How's yourself? How's your stream? Are you playing Fable 3?
It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready
Ready for what?
to be your father's daughter.
You were playing Fable 2. I just wrapped up Fable 2 last night. So we moved on to Fable 3 now.
Pajamas?
Come on.
Were you doing a good or a bad run?
Don't worry, madam.
That's the big question.
Wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
What about Elliot? Can't leave him here.
Don't worry. He's sick. He can take care of this.
Good fun. Until you get bored of being good. So I've always played good runs. So for the last sort of bunch of runs I've been doing here, I've been being bad. Just to see how different it is.
You should have known better.
And I've only played this once, and it was when it first came out, so I have not touched it since. He's a really bad boy. Oh, I'm a naughty boy.
You were old enough and strong enough. This is your history.
I'm being a bad bitch now, though.
Your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Head cannon, the other lad clean sweeping. Yeah, I played all of them originally on the Xbox. Playing this on the Xbox as well, just using the backwards compatibility. So we get the lovely 60 FPS. Unfortunately, Fable 2 did not benefit from 60 frames a second, so it was like a Vaseline smeared mess. But we got through it. Jesus. I am now guild certified. Oh yeah, the road to rule, I remember this.
Who are you? I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny.
You want to see all the murdering? Well, any option that lets me be bad, I will be pushing that button. Just the fancy forklift, the crown on the roof. Yeah, have to be forklift certified to lift the crown.
The kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of 2 friends. Jasper, who will serve you always.
There's me, Ghost of Frederick.
Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Oh boy, I hope it's a football. A fireball spell. That's right, this is the way you had to earn spells as well. I still like Fable 1's,
The Gauntlet will channel the magic.
the way you leveled up. Spoilers, it's a hand-me-down pair of trainers.
And the way out of the castle will open.
Could you imagine that? Open a big regal chest and there's just like sandals in it or something?
Air Force Ones, bro.
Air Force Ones. Little trainers.
And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Into the portal. Warwick Decker Max from 1994.
Fable 1 was the best.
Fable 1 with lost chapters, hands down favorite.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't
Just
know.
felt like there was definitely more to do. There was a lot in that game.
Getting out of here
You might have mentioned that earlier.
and spoil the surprise.
Also like the way you could build. I feel like you can't really build in the other ones. Established that the spell system in the second one sucked. Because you had to hold down the button to charge up your spells. I can't remember if it's something similar to this.
Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark too. You never did care for
Yeah, I guess it's similar. The whole charge.
having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have
What was your go-to spell though when you were playing Fable 2?
The bumps.
Because I found late game, Force Push was OP as fuck.
Now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, a plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will...
Thanks for following, Spawn. Oh, but Fireball at the moment with Force Push is a way to go. No, yeah, Force Push was oh shit. Force Push was definitely a go-to in Fable 1. But then I was told that just running Berserk is OP. Just because it seems to break the damage.
Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud.
Well, I know I am.
Father is proud of me for spamming B.
Proud of you too, old friend.
Well done.
I've never
Well done, my daughter.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Yeah. You just charge it up and then you just wipe everything out. And it takes them so long to get back on their feet that you can get a full charge off again.
who can lead this land in a revolution.
The important question though, Spud, are you looking forward to the new Fable? Or are you upset about the lack of the devil horns and stuff?
More bats! Get ready to cast them. Use your spell.
What do you think I'm doing? Be gone, bats.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for
I didn't know what to think when I first heard that it was Playground Games doing it, and then seeing that developer direct, it just confirmed that it's gonna be good.
You might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats!
I think they've hit a lot of the charm from the originals. Obviously, what will be the deciding factor is have they improved the spell system? And is it gonna be short, or will it actually be full of quests? Now, I know the world is... They say it's gonna be relatively big, but not like insanely big, but I'm hoping it's like big but fleshed out. There's nothing worse than an open world game and there's fuck all in it.
Oh, and they've plopped out Sender. There's 1,000+ NPCs.
Yeah,
like,
1,000 plus
it's-
handmade NPCs. Every person's individually voiced. They all have their own routines.
I mean, they'll have to put them somewhere, so...
Yeah. Some guy on Twitter was like, I'm gonna marry every single NPC in the game and force them to have children to crash the game.
Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
The PS5 to good use today? Or what have you been playing? You finally play Death Stranding 2.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well,
I'm hoping with Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure. A friend of mine worked on that.
Note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper?
Cam worked on that, remember Cam?
Grant you it is possible, but it must be a
He worked on Ice Age Scrat's Nutty Adventure.
The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
He's also the reason why fucking Destiny's shite.
He's done the do with Destiny. I'm pretty sure he worked for Ubisoft.
Possibly want to know about heroes, and this place is right.
I'm pretty sure he went to thingy at one point when we last spoke to him. Before he went there.
I don't know, I can't remember the last time I spoke to him. It was a couple of years ago.
This map functions as a traveling mechanism.
It must be an easy platinum. Ice Age.
Well, it should take you there.
Marvelous.
It's just a bare bones Spyro.
We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead.
We do have a rather large task. Wiping out every single person in this game.
There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good.
They despise Logan, they're gonna fucking hate me.
With this sanctuary, no doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
The power move, genocide.
And let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
The way it should be.
That looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
Will they bring back John Cleese to voice some characters? I'm a genocide, all that evil. Yep.
You know, they need to remake or make a second one off in this day and age.
Legacy again.
Splatterhouse.
It worked. Oh,
Splatterhouse 2.
how bloody cold it is up here.
The big muscular man with a tiny mask for a face.
People here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're
Was that not originally a remake of like an old side scroller though?
They hate Logan's guts.
It's pretty much the same thing. It's just
May
it was
not look like much.
instead of a fucking.
This is where
It
the
was like what do you call that
revolution
game?
begins.
Fucking
This is
Metroid
what
Prime.
Logan has reduced them to.
Can I hold your hands? Come on. Come, friend.
And started destroying its forests. I knew
I'm
they'd
abducting
have a
someone.
hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
Please, we're starving.
The man we
Wild
need
way to
convince
start a
is
murder.
Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and
And
He's just
what
trying
is
to
that?
deliver a narrative. I've just taken a complete stranger's hand.
especially to a princess. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people.
Absolutely not. I'm keeping that money for myself.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
Just enough to survive.
She has a fucking trokra here.
The world's much bigger than it was 500 years ago.
Shall we name this woman? Oh, we'll give her a nickname. Nope, never mind. She's gone. R.I.P.
Her husband took her back.
What are you doing? Get back here.
It's time to slide into one of those wee caravans and absolutely scissor.
Buy something. Really? No one's bought anything.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper.
It's
Hello?
all Logan's fault.
Is this how you use?
Don't even have enough for an ice cream now.
Through the guild
I know.
seal.
Fuck's sake.
Extraordinary device.
Just gonna get myself a wee fucking 99 flick.
Carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary anytime you deem it necessary. Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
What is going on with the ship and his character? Where's this
Why
gut
should
come from?
This is so bad.
It's already started.
Never-ending nightmare.
That was all from holding hands.
That was. I got nervous. I got the belches.
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you.
Wait a sec.
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
All items. Okay.
There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter.
Sounds like a whole other thing. Like that, pushing that button to go straight to that dressing room. When you did PS5 games do that now, it was all about like how quickly the hard drive was. It's like push the button and you go to a completely different thing. They had this in this. They were ahead of the curve. But I imagine it sacrificed quite a bit of the open world part of this.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mistpeak Valley, who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder. Oh. If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
Tell me how. Just running around with magic. Or can I just not use my weapon in the town? Mistpeak Valley. Alright, time to murder. Unless the dog finds something. I'll be a bastard to everyone, but not the dog. That's where I draw the line. Have you found something, boy? Where were you keeping that shovel? rough it. Angry Doges. My dog didn't do anything. He didn't have a fucking chance to react. Eight points. Why did I go to the road to rule?
This chamber beneath Brightwall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none other than heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take care once you are inside.
I guess I can't go back to it just yet because of probably story stuff. That's okay. We will continue with the violence. I heard one behind me. No. You don't have to suck up the XP now, it just comes straight to you. Treasure! I know. Usually the first thing they would give you would be a sword, but the magic seems to be just the only thing you're using right away. Even though the combat feels like a lot tighter in this too. What'll be fine? There's just glorious loot everywhere. I'm just finding gemstones here to sell. Oh, 20 gold. I don't think that was even worth the fucking effort to dig it up. I can't even remember how hard it is to make money in this one versus the second game.
It's not bad. I'm pretty sure you get money. You can... Was it... I don't know, well, probably still can, even. You can price tag houses and shit. Just resell them.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
No.
So you earn XP by just having relations, right? You have to, like, it's all social stuff in this one. You have to be, like, talking to people and building relationships.
Yeah.
Be them good or bad. I'm gonna find a small child and just fucking burp in their face over and over until they hate me.
We should have been in the present, someone would do that.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
I never understand the hold thing. Just fucking press A and show up.
The Guild Seal!
Awfully big pocket.
I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here.
Must be a prison pocket.
It is a prison pocket. That's where I keep all my worldly goods.
Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the Reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how you would react to see it in its present state.
So what's the plan, Keats? If this game doesn't shadow drop, you just go and Fallout 76?
I can't tell you how many of our researchers and
Fallout
professors
76?
studied this store, hoping to unlock its mechanism.
The man craves a bit of Fallout.
There was only one thing that would ever open it.
They did put out a new area.
Yeah, the update that came out there recently is like their biggest like area update they've ever done.
But why would he stream an MMO though?
It's not. I mean, it's more like it's Fallout, but
It
there's
is-
just other people.
It is an MMO, bro.
It's barely an MMO. It's like a fucking survival craft with a Fallout theme. It's like Minecraft, but taught hard. Find your father's treasure for Sabine. I need to find a fucking sword, or an axe, or a big fuck-off hammer so I can wallop people. Because that was pretty funny in Fable 2, just hitting people with a big hammer. And they were sent flying. Minecraft but taught hard. That's one way to get me to never play it.
I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can.
Well, I can push the button, I'm here.
This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left
I love
for
Todd
you.
Howard.
This way, please.
Absolute genius.
Is he? Fuck. What's so genius about re-releasing the same game 20 times?
Well, it works, like, you know what I mean?
However, according to the book, they actually change as you use
Masterplate
them, becoming more
pieces
deadly
like, you know, like
and
Oblivion and
fantastic
Morrowind.
properties. They are living weapons,
You
and the
know,
way in which you fight with them determines
Skyrim.
how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper.
Why don't you just do a Fallout run?
According to the book, the hammer can grow larger and heavier with use. Incredible.
I also grow larger and heavier with use, but I'll take the hammer. Because I said I want fucking Starfield. I would sooner reinstall Starfield just to try that big fuck off Star Wars mod that someone did.
Now that you are properly armed, you should be much better prepared for whatever awaits you beneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Oh, shot. Imagine that wasn't like tactic.
It didn't actually go to where it needed to. Here are my enemies. Skelly wellies.
Skellingtons?
Yeah, I picked up all the Fallout stuff today while it was still cheap. I got the fancy editions. Fight back! Oh, caved his fucking skull in. Here's the big question, is there fucking healing potions in this game? Because there seemed to be a fucking drought of them in that other one.
Yeah, but you were invincible, you were just Deadpool, bro, in the second one.
Oh no, you were Deadpool. Can't die because plot armor. If I'm right, I think New Vegas needs like a whole fuckload of mods to get it to run right. Because there's like a crash fix or something. If Steven's still here, he would know. Gold.
50 shillings.
50 shillings. A chest. What have we got? Jet. This door will not open without a key. Okay then. Door can just wait then until I get a key. What's in the chest? Thought I'd see another fucking gem or something.
Free gabagool.
Summon creatures potion. Cool. Free gabagool.
There's no healing potion though.
It's definitely no healing potion. Open the chest. Military gloves. Absolute fucking gripper mittens. Just check next. This is a mod that basically fixes the game that came out this year. There was like a... So when they go to add their stupid wee creator fucking mode and then it breaks everything. Now, where's this other chest? Can I reach it? Fixes all known bugs for vanilla and DLCs. Yeah, I'll have to... Whenever I go to play them, put them through the Nexus and see if there's just some fixes that I need to apply, because I'm pretty sure the game is just prone to just crashing because Bethesda. Slow time potion. I think because of the way the game handles like spell upgrades, you rely more on potions. I don't know why I thought that was one of the skeletons made that sound.
Throw red and just said, just yells it.
We're ready for that, were you? Scared the shit out of it. Always be ready for the scream.
Each time when I come here, I am abused.
You are, sir. You are indeed. Dive. Look at that water, so crisp. Unlike that weird water that was in Fable 2. Oh, the dog jumped too.
Are you expecting them to float?
No, I was expecting just it to be janky looking, because water shaders were sort of an afterthought for some games in this generation.
Not for Fable.
I just want it to be autumn already. I just want the new Fable. I just want to commit war crimes. Let's go off the beaten track in the hopes of treasure. Yes, I assume this is a dig spot. Because soil.
Hello.
There he is.
There he is.
How are you?
Paul -1 block gallbladder.
I'm beyond fucked.
Beyond fucked. Are you only awake?
No.
No.
I've been awake for quite a few hours.
Go to bed then.
just
technically, I'm actually technically in bed.
Man's on bed rest.
Well,
can't sleep in my own bed. It's too painful.
Sofa victim then?
Oh, aye. We're fully reclined up.
Oh, maximum reclinage.
Maximum reclinage.
His feet are fully erect.
Yeah, no.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Arigato gozaimasu.
You streaming?
Yeah.
Yes.
You had to come in here and drop some slurs.
Why? Fuck these slurs. You dirty clankers.
Those dirty
Paul.
clankers.
You PayPal me a $5. I'll throw it out.
If it's actually, I'll throw you a tenner to do it twice.
Damn, son. Deal.
At the minute, it's there's something that happens whenever you get your gallbladder where there's like too much air in your system, and it makes your right shoulder like extremely sore when you move.
For 20,
Like-
I could do some real proper slur.
do some real damage for 20 quid.
20 quid's 20 quid. Yeah,
Take your clothes off. There's the chest.
Throw in an extra £2 and I'll throw up my own stream and do it. While I'm doing it, so we both go down.
The thing is, nothing will really happen.
You want to try?
It's just frowned upon.
To be fair, I was watching a stream the other night where people just dropped me in bombs left, right, and center.
So
They
the
were
weapon
definitely
press
white
was
hillbillies.
also
Like,
left for you by your
White hillbillies.
Like the
That's
sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming
Can I get
ever
a
more fearsome. They can
Yeah.
do more damage and achieve other incredible effects.
Right, what do we think? The big musket or the pistol?
The rifle
We
is
do
the
the
instrument for
musket.
engaging enemies at long range.
It is what we.
The pistol is best suited to short ranges and packs a surprising punch.
I can't go wrong with the rifle.
The rifle, marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Gas put into your body basically expand the area to help the surgeon work. And it'll go away as time finds. Okay.
Oh, I know it will. It's just fucking painful to move.
I mean, they did pull an entire bag of marbles out of you.
Yeah, true.
I thought you were sending me pictures of fucking Ed Gein's fucking teeth cup. What the
Oh no, it took me a long minute. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at?
That surprised me too.
Fucking Paul's got a whole bag of funny bones pulled out of him or something. They're crazy bones, they're called. Remember them?
I do. I'm not gonna say, it's like, why they not let you see it? I was like, why the fuck is it black and white?
That's just, I said, can I get a photo of it? And he's like, oh, go to your mag chart. And it didn't appear in my chart. It's like, look, can I just get a photo of it? There's no one to believe me. Like, I'll print it off for you. I'm like, right, okay. Wasn't going to argue.
Don't worry, I'm sure that ended up on the doctor's fucking WhatsApp group anyway. Fucking, it might have something pulled out of you.
Thinking, oh, this will be an easy fucking gallbladder removal.
No, I think they were wrong. NHS and all were fucking top WhatsApp groups and all were getting spammed. So you seen this fucking shit? Here, did you see one of the NHS directors got arrested for being a pedo? Kidnapped pedo? Or some NHS fucking pervert anyway.
It's like a labourer person who's being questioned or something, supposedly give away government secrets to Epstein.
I would pop in your chat, but I can't read my screen from here.
Mandelson, yeah. You can't read chat from there?
No, because I'm playing WoW on the TV. So, I don't have my glasses, so I can't see.
Open your fucking eyes.
I can't see, I'm legally blind. Dog. Where's the goods? Is it here? Mandelson's giving away all our wee secrets, apparently. While partaking in Epstein Island festivities. Probably not, probably just emailing him, but I'm just gonna paint him with the same brush. Anyone that has any association with him is a bag of shite. I see Queen's University had to like withdraw a whole bunch of stuff now because there was like someone who funded Queen's and he had some relation with it or something.
Love it. Just love it.
Yeah. I don't appear to have any form of health bar, or is it just because this is like the first dungeon?
It's the prelude bullshit.
You want Fable stuff?
Yeah, I want Fable 3 now, it started. Say that again? Yeah. Just tonight. Just finished off Fable 2 last night. We get another 2 stream run.
Sorry, you've only got till tomorrow anyway.
And here's hoping something does fucking drop. He too wrote girls for the win. Here's all our deep, dark military secrets. By the way, girls for the win.
So I can actually pee on them. It's like, as soon as I take them out of bed, I get light in 30 minutes.
Bit.
Can you change people's nicknames in WhatsApp groups? I think, can we tell Dave to change Ben's name to Girls for the Win? Seeing as he's a big Elon Musk fan. Oh, it's the music box from the second game. See, when you play them so close together now, you know, I get all the references that tie it. I mean, you're also an admin. I think everyone's an admin, but I don't know if you can set names.
There is much you need to know.
I'd change his name right now, but I'm on the clock.
On the clock?
Streaming.
Congratulations.
Don't have time to cause war crimes in the WhatsApp group.
What you could become. Reaching the
Billy, Billy.
has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the
Weirdly,
first
James has bars
Albion
concerning.
is crying out for a revolution, and for for someone to lead it. Winning supporters.
I'll change his name later on, and then we'll stir the pot tomorrow.
Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne.
It does feel wrong that he has admin privileges in that chat, seeing as he is the punching bag for most jokes that go on in it.
Don't fill a chef. Watch out.
No, we've called him a paedophile for years, and he almost like rolls with the jokes, and it's concerning that he does that. Like, it's funny when you start trying to like set yourself up for these things.
Will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter
Sometimes
what
TBC the margin,
sacrifices we must make.
Why would I know?
This is my Albion.
Connor's cracked the case.
Don't say it because you're why. I don't care because I don't care for the TVC anniversary. So no, I do not know. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
He's on the midnight train.
If any part of you still doubted
Going
the
anywhere?
necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Right. This is the road to rule, the mystical path you must journey along on your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on this road. Each chest costs a specific number of guild seals, so spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. So what have we got? Melee level 1.
Vortex,
If I can find Vortex. Oh yes, die packs. Friend expression, there would be no friendliness in this game. Magic level. Landlord pack, there we go, that's more like it. Actually, I think I can afford all, no. Shocking spell, that's 40. Hold on, the landlord thing was only 2 seals, was it? Fucking, I'll take that. First things first, I need to get money to buy property and then I can become an absolute fucking baron. Up melee strength. The hammer now glows. The rifle now glows. Do more damage with your spells. Vortex might be behind the next gate. That's the only spell that's being offered to me is the shock one. How much do these cost then? 2. I guess I'll take it. We will gather all of the chests. Die. This is a weird thing to put behind a guild seal. Right. Leave the road to rule.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again.
It's a hero again.
If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
Take me on the move.
You would succeed, madam.
Man's gone mobile.
Now have proof positive
Man's
of your
gone
running
mobile.
status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Meet Walter in the pub. I see quests galore. What is on offer? Loot Hero? That's right, Loot Hero was the thing we added to this. Fuck it. Use A, X, and Y to play all the notes and build up your gold multiplier.
Where do we go from here then? Feel free to look around. Exciting. Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll...
Good one.
I'll afford that house soon. I pushed the button, go fuck yourself. Fuck Loot Hero. Where's the sword stuff? What else we got? Loot Hero. Is that all it is? You just have to...
We're holding hands.
Where? Yes, we are holding hands. Do me a favor, mate. Stand there and don't beg in my town ever again.
See you later then.
All kind of apparel at great prices.
Pie maker.
Have a look around. That's lovely, thanks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Quality pie making, that.
It's almost like even though the game's running at 60, the interface runs at 30 for these mini games.
Pie of the day, I reckon. You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
What can I do for you?
Good pie.
You're gonna make grilled cheese? My man.
Let's see what you've got in stock then.
It's lies. Pixar didn't happen.
That's some tasty work.
You're gonna have to share
Oh, we've got all sorts
pics.
Right there.
Send foods.
bottom prices for rock bottom times.
I'm fucking paying for it. What else we got?
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent
A,
investment.
a 500 gold? Fucking hell, what sort of house market is this? Right, who's selling a gaff around here? What's that? 10 silver keys. I need to know if there's a property for sale now in this town, so I can start making succulent Chinese income. Is this place for sale? Do I have to kill the occupants? You can buy this house. Once you own it, you can choose to live there or rent it out and earn money. Early stages confirmed for you. Oh, the man's sending me food pics. Look at the raw ingredients that are about to go into that. 2 types of cheese. My man.
Hey?
2 types of cheese.
That's so poor. What the fuck's it's supposed to be 3 or 4, bro? Oh no, reported.
I need 2,536. I do not have that kind of money, so why would you lie to me like that? Do I grind the money for a house and then just treat that as like a long-term investment? 2536, right, what's the easiest way to make money then? I think I'm earned more from the pie making. Is this... What is this? This is a business, isn't it?
Hi there. How can I help?
Oh, you need to unlock the business. Right. So you can't just buy any business, you have to like unlock the wee thing for it on the road to rule. You've told me 500 gold's gonna buy me a house. What fucking house is running around here for that price?
The good house for 500 pennies.
That one's like 3 grand. There, it's not the worst, but I think I would need to grind out the money down. Okay, I may do it. I feel like it's gonna help me if I have it. So let's go back to pie making. What was that? It's what we made. You've done 3 before, but that's too much for your stomach at the minute.
You can roll with the best of them. I might keep that one for myself.
Must be quite an exciting endeavor.
Good pie.
If business doesn't pick up...
I love your technique.
Business, I mean.
If I could find anything better in all of Brightwall...
Quality
Not really making a pie, just fucking throwing a bit of dough on top of a bowl.
That'll fetch a good price.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
Pie making perfection. Great pie. That's one hell of a pie.
Damn.
It's getting awfully fast.
Pie mastery, right there. Oh,
Fucked up.
oh dear.
Absolutely fucked it.
I might keep that one for myself.
Spend your
It's feeling sorry for me. It's giving me like fucking 6 gold and it's going super slow.
Rock bottom prices.
I might keep that one for myself.
I just want to buy a house.
Best establishment in Bright.
Wonderful dough work. You handle that dough like an artist.
Hi there. How can I help?
Must be whatever way like the boost system works for the Xbox. It's just bumping like base resolution and frame rate, but it can't do like the menus and interface.
Have you done this before?
So the mini games are tied to this 30 FPS input.
Great pie.
Just want to buy the kingdom at Scumbag. Exactly. Landlords are the highest form of evil. So you gotta start here and then you go for genocide. It's a multi-step process.
Oh, that's a good pie.
Come on, people. You know you want to spend best
That's one hell of a pie. Pie mastery, right there.
So the cap's out at 10. So I'm 60 gold a pie. There must be a higher thing.
That's some tasty work.
Actually, I have a whole bunch of fucking gems and shit. I could probably sell those. That might just get me enough.
That's some tasty work.
Just need to find a fine establishment to sell my wares.
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell.
I sell Brightwall's best.
I have
Wonderful dough work.
I sell the You won't find anything better in all of...
Pie of the decade? Only time will tell. Pie of the day, I reckon. Brilliant. Keep them coming.
I need like 2,500, was it?
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
What can I do for you then?
Kind of like the job system from Fable 2, where you gradually leveled up, so your base pay went up with it.
Oh, that's a good pie.
Whereas you seem to just be stuck at like level 1 no matter what. It's just on your multiplier.
Tasty work. That's one hell of a pie.
Finest products in Brightwall available here.
Pie of the day, I reckon. Brilliant. Keep them coming. That's some tasty work.
Fucking bankrupting this pie maker by having me pay it a substantial wage enough to buy a house.
Have you done this before? Ooh, that crust is divine.
That crust is divine.
Brilliant. Keep them coming.
One more, that should do it.
One more?
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Totally out.
Okay. We now have enough money.
If things don't pick up, and so will the rest of this area.
Indeed.
For the love of all you old sacred.
I know, if that's what they're paying the employee, how much are they fucking charging for the pies?
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
You can pet that dog, actually.
Should play Heartopia, John.
That's the fucking pair of yous are trying to tell me to play it.
It's very good.
Do you know what? It's installed, Leon, but I haven't launched it yet.
No, she won't play it in the PC because it's not controller supported.
Isn't it?
Well, there's mods apparently, but because it's essentially just not supposed to be a fucking tablet mobile game, but it plays better than everything else.
Sale now on. Prices slashed on selected items.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression. Congratulations!
Fucking burp in the child's face.
Off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
Don't think I can gain followers by burping in a child's face.
It's just get drunk with my
Could he try?
alcoholic beverages.
You were successful then, bloody marvelous.
Yeah, you should have seen me. I made so many pies.
On the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man.
I hope you're proud of me, Walter.
He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military.
I'm waiting on a grilled cheese
His men
update
are
here,
holed up in
kids.
a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me.
Got some pocket money.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was
Jimmy.
drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be. You're not likely to convince anyone.
No, let me change my clothes first.
Without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing.
Paul died.
Anyway, good luck dealing with
Paul
Satan
died.
and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste
Paul
of real
perished.
battle.
R.I.P.
But I know you'll do just fine.
So what, I need to get a tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a blacksmith. That's our blacksmith job.
You have to get a big stinking paramilitary tattoo on yourself.
Hope they don't try all that nasty factory stuff here.
Oh my god, health potions.
Can I offer some help?
Yes, I'll take that.
I can't let you have it for free.
Haven't you ever needed a bit of help?
Dearie me.
Dearie me. How we doing? We're doing well, darn. How's it going, son? What's a crack?
Arse is what that is.
Why has this brought me back here? Do I need to earn money for something? What is my quest status?
There are new...
So, will earn 816 gold performing a job, but I just did that.
Did you know?
I did. I earned like fucking 2,500 there to buy a house. All good. Slept most of the day and then went on PlayStation. Decided it's time to start aiming for platinum. So, can I introduce you to Manili? The man also does platinums. He has a problem. He's obsessed. He should be in here lurking.
Pie making perfection.
Won't find anything better in all of Brightwall than establishment in Brightwall. Here.
Ooh, that crust is divine.
The best items in all Brightwall.
Quality pie making.
Fucking on the grind to buy a house, and then the game's like, oh, next main story objective, grind money.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
At least I'm alright at this pie malarkey, so I should be able to do this pretty quick.
Might have that for pudding tonight.
Games do be like that.
Sublime.
Final proof sent. You will have to wait until I've finished all of these goddamn pies.
Ooh, that crust is
Oh, can I quickly goddamn pies! Oh, that's a mighty fine looking toasty, sir.
I might keep that one for myself.
I'm gonna have to make one. I don't have any bread. I'm gonna need to buy bread.
You won't find any.
Go and make bread and put flour and water, bro. Where you go?
Flour and water. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, just make poor man's bread.
Pie making
Fucking Minecraft bread, flour and water.
And so will the rest of this area.
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
Just flour and water, that's it. You just slap it together.
Yep, just
and then,
flour and water.
a low
Bitterness. Then just put it in a bowl and then let it rise for a bit, and then just hope for the best.
The furnace, and you have to craft your furnace first before you do that.
Yeah.
Gotta think about the fundamentals. There we go, we've made our bank.
Gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family.
Earn self for fucks.
Should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Things have never.
The game was trying to catch up with objectives there. Buy the mercenary tattoo. Bob's your uncle.
Some of the shops are starting to run low on stock.
You need to buy a mercenary's beard.
Need some help there? You're paying top gold.
You have a new facial hairstyle.
Great heavens.
Not
What is this game? Alright, where's the tattoo?
Have you seen a mirror lately?
You steal it from us, or you steal it from you? Okay. Right. Where's the tattoo place? Could you get out of the way, please? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Is that just what it is? Where is it?
We should have just what you need.
Okay.
Yeah, it may be expensive.
You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned.
I don't think they notice that you have the tattoo or not because of fucking the outfit you're wearing. Find Captain Saker. Fuck's sake. Finally back at your desk with his wee toasty. Is Paul Rip? I think he's pulled the ship.
I reckon he's pulled the ship. He misses him that much now, he's just beginning to be like him.
And we dogs got fucked up. Some dispatch up to me in one word. He's gonna say a bad word. He's gonna drop a slur.
Egg fried rice?
That's exactly how I would describe dispatch. Isn't there a way to make this, like, sparkle stronger? Looks like a setting on the game. Whenever your dog barks, it means he's found something. You mean phenomenon? Potion, I'll take that. Spoilers. It means nothing.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers. Come on in.
Yes, I am totally Jimmy. Can't you tell? Jimmy was a busty fellow. Look at that money rolling in from that house I own.
You been up to much lately?
Nah,
me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him and all.
Oh, shame.
Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Hold on, I'm digging a hole.
Jimmy, over here, mate.
Jamie!
Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know, the thing.
What thing?
The thing? What is the thing I do?
Ah, you've not gone all shy on me all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Roll over, you stupid mutt. Don't get too close.
All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Should have burped in his face. It didn't let me actually have an option to, like, talk to him.
Eyes always that colour? Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him. It's not Jimmy.
I assure you I am Jimmy, can't you tell?
Oi, stop hitting us, you. Open the gates! I need reinforcements!
Fucking gun over the shoulder. One sec. We have Google.
Looks like we're gonna win.
Why can't you...
He's the harbinger of Google. The bringer of search results. Purple. The cunt should have just said purple. Someone's shooting at me. Oh, he's over here. Alright, the dog says find treasure. Where's the treasure boy? Is Jimmy in the well? What am I looking at? Oh, there's a chest over here. You have a Pixel phone and a browser? This man flexing. Imagine having a fucking web browser in 2026. Unheard of.
Pixel phone? Calm down. Gosh. Uno momento, please.
I can only get so erect.
Leave some bonussy for the rest of us.
Not like Billy Big Bollocks there, who owns 3 Pixel phones. Why, I'm on my Pixel right now. This camera's a Pixel.
Jimmy was my mate! Die! Oh, she knocked you down! Oh, she shot you good, mate! Kick him off me!
Also, wait a fucking second. What? Let's pick a fight. We're holding. Why are we waiting a second?
This better be worth it.
Oh, watch out! She's a good shot with a gun. Watch it, that dog will
He has periwinkle eyes, and did he have a fucking set of tits too? What is this banded on? Yeah, Jimmy had double D's, do you not know? Man was built like a page 3 model.
Fuck, remember them?
Is that still a thing, page 3? Alright, dog, why are we growling? Is there a despicable person there? There's a few of them. You were not aware of Jimmy's cracking set of shoulder boulders. That's why everyone knows him.
Ooh.
Why are we oohing?
I said, what? Who oohed?
You oohed?
I said true. True.
True.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Why am I getting endless slow time potions? Is the game telling me something? Should I slow the fuck down? This dog just growling at everything and anything. Well, this looks like an arena.
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one.
Oh, fuck, this man's on the raw. Throwing petrol bombs. So you know the game's offering up a health potion in these trying times, but I don't know where my health bar's at. Ooh, my beetles. How much health has boy got? Time ago. Fucking hell.
Captain MASSACRE? He's big.
He must also have a fucking invisible health bar.
You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Goodbye. Fuck. Alright. Do I get access to more spells now?
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Defeating MASSACRE has won over many of the people he terrorized. Word is already spreading of your victory.
Where's the other one is there? Lover's Expression, Melee level 2, Family Pack, Range, Blacksmith, Become a Bladder Blacksmith, and okay, so, alright. Upgrade to Pie Maker 2. I didn't realize that these were all behind fucking guild seal levels. Well, I clearly need to be the master pie maker. But I will also level up all of my other fucking jobs. Although I'm going to increase rifle damage because that's just heaps of crack. What's a fancy looking rifle? Family Pack Blacksmith. What are you even playing anyway, darn? Anything exciting? Anything you're interested in for getting the platinum on? Spent all my guild seals. You may leave. GTA Online. Like the erotic roleplay kind, or just playing out as normal?
It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable... Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Pawnbroker. So where's the house I own? Is it this one? Free frocks. 30% off all items. Price condition 22%. Suppose I have to repair it then, but I take it repairing it will increase the value.
It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Repair. Fully repair. Oh. But the rent's gone up. Beautiful. Options, game settings.
Here is where you can fine-tune the more esoteric aspects of your adventuring experience.
I really didn't do anything, I just made it brighter, not more consistent.
Chicken feather in my beer. Is that normal?
Yes, the spit.
Here she is. We were just talking about you.
You believe it was the non-erotic kind, but that's just you see him stream. Yeah, see when the stream stops, it's all the erotic kind, I bet.
MASSACRE and his men, they have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with
Oh yes, that is amazing.
Over here.
Again, 30 more.
As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean. Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain more. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
I get 10 from them, 20 from them, 10 from them.
Select a villager to help, and by helping them, you will
It's a
gain
demon
the respect
door.
and loyalty of others in the region.
Diamond.
Diamond? Yeah. Would you like to fast travel? Yes, I would like to fast travel. Didn't find me when I needed one the lazy week. Why does it keep showing a gift icon?
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they?
You're being given gifts.
Apparently so.
By your prestigious lovers.
It was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realized I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes. They're my best friends, especially
Prestigious lover.
I would actually die
He's not
for
here.
him. It's his birthday today.
Alright, okay.
I ordered a special
He
present for him and everything.
was here and then he just hasn't spoken since. I think he's fell asleep.
You couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
I've done that and I've submitted.
I was just going to see how he's gotten on.
Like I said, his body just sounds like shit, so he's probably fell asleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, go on, give us a hand. You can't let him go without a present.
Send home.
Great, great. Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. According to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Mistpeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around anyway.
Are you alive, Paul? I just saw your wee thing light up.
You're from breathing.
Man's passed out. I think if somebody uses the shout, or drop some pipes, it might wake him up. Thank you. At least he's a quiet sleeper unlike that chap one.
No.
The fucking microphone's traveling through his esophagus. Hear every breath he takes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only added the one new sound. I was trying to find other ones, but there's some I want to add, but then it's trying to price them appropriately so they're not spammed. Or I just add a cooldown between them, I guess, just to space them out.
Lizard.
Indeed, lizard. Well, Nico one perfectly. I know the hub sound. Oh. Where'd you come from? I'm most certainly in the market for another spell here because kind of getting old, the whole fireball spell. Return the gargoyle to Brian. See, I don't know, the charge I don't think really does anything at tier 1. All you're doing is, like, if there was like markers, like, because there's no damage numbers in this. So one thing I miss, like, because it's not in any of the other fables other than the first one, so you don't know if your damage is like scaling. The only way you know is if you end up one-shotting someone. Quest.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry. It's all her father's fault. He never stops talking about how there's gold to be found in the caves in Mistpeak Valley. I bet that's where she's gone. Please find her and bring her home, I beg you. So, what's your decision?
I guess I accept.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring
Look at all
her
that
back safe
fat
and sound
rent
as
money
soon as
coming
you
in. I'm
can.
gonna buy a second property very quickly. We'll have plenty of fucking income. You've selected a new quest before completing the previous one. Deactivate your previous one. Select one. Okay. Just wondering. I didn't want to like take on another quest if it was gonna like mess with what I was doing. Because, as per old Fable, you can only really do one. Buy them all. That's the plan. I will buy out that whole village in some shape or form. That is the game plan. Fucking get all of the property and just charge the highest amount. Yes, I'll have to pay for repairs, but that should, you know, the high rent should offset that. The rifle's OP, just fucking one bang on these wolves. It's like they took the they obviously did take the combat from 2 and they just improved it. It doesn't feel as janky. Oh, hello lads. These aren't part of my entourage. Alright, let's find this child, and if the option lets us kill the child, then we'll kill the child. Why am I following you, dog? There's probably an evil outcome somewhere. For all of these quests, there should be an evil outcome. But it seems to be that you're doing stuff that's just getting you renown more than good or bad points. Or she's been turned into a hob and I have to put her down.
Is that not what this is? She is actually hob? No? Or is it?
That was the first Fable, the boys turned into like a hob or something. So the first, no, it was the second one. First one you have to rescue the fella from the cave. And he's like... he wants to flee because his grandma's like a shite bag. And like, depending on what you choose, like to tell her what his plan is to leave or not, determines like your points. Take the child's hand.
Are you here to take me home?
I just have this bit of text stuck on my screen. Anyone else?
You're fucking right.
That one took ages to get back up. I can't put my weapon away.
Ew. Hi.
I don't know what she was all about, saying that she would kill Steel. Right now my character is a cross-dressing pirate. I don't know where they're...
Talk to strangers. Oh, I just did.
I don't know why the text stuck on the screen. I may need to go back to the
drawing board.
The drawing board, back to the room here and see if it...
Okay, brilliant.
Maybe that loading screen fucked up. I know all pirates cross-dress, I'm just saying. I'm a more accurate pirate. Looks like there's something more sinister down that cave, because we didn't really travel the whole way through to get to her.
Behold, jazz hands.
Jazz hands. Almost. Jazz hands, the forbidden incantation.
Are we there yet now?
This child will be executed as soon as I get the opportunity. There's my mum! Get the fuck out of my sight, child.
My darling, my little darling, what a relief!
That's
I was
my mummy.
beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
In my debt, you say? Give me your house.
I would like your establishment.
Where you going, bitch? I ain't done talking.
I have no doubt that people of
Glock
Brightwall
the
will
child.
end up following. Dare I say, you're not likely to get much further without more people following you. Perhaps you should complete some additional quests.
Hopefully just letting him talk has fixed that. Right. Turn the gargoyle to Brian. Brian from Phonocab.
Jonathan's been a bit depressed lately, but he'll cheer up when I... Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice... Oh. Gargulus
I just heard a mouth noise. He's sleeping.
Is this why I have to destroy gnomes according to the map?
Don't play with matches. Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Never leave home without a hat. You should never move an injured person.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed, I put my party hat on.
Yeah, 14 days ago. Jiminy Cricket.
Jiminy Cricket.
You could get a real bargain.
Does this house require any further repairs?
4 million repairs.
Only a minor repair. 292 gold every 5 minutes. Now imagine that, while owning all of the fucking properties.
You, dear lady, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch, do you not thirst for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play?
Of course you don't. You want to escape your troubles. You want to be made merry. You want to be amused.
It is no good. We shall never agree.
Ah, if only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve all our problems.
Yes, it is said to bring together the opposites of tragedy and comedy in an exquisite marriage of forms.
But perhaps you can find it?
Yes, we beg you. The theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you. Splendid, splendid! You should know we did commission an elderly detective to search the library for clues as to the play's whereabouts, but he never returned.
The man's name is Ransom Lock, and he's rather closer to senility than one would like, truth be told.
If you come across this gentleman, he may be able to aid you. I believe he is looking for the collected works of the playwright Philip Morley, as we speak.
One can only hope they were not burned when the king closed down the academy and its library.
You two lads talk far too much. Well, sir, how was your toasty? Was it top tier? I need a written review.
Hope you had some Branston pickle and all of that bad boy.
It was very cheesy.
Wee bit of Branston does you.
Only death
Bit of cheese.
insanity
Oh yeah.
Don't pick it up! No! Really, I'm serious! You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife.
It's... Oh. The book gave the big suck. You were hungry, but you didn't want anything too big.
Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Lock. If the name seems familiar,
anything too big, he
because
says.
I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in the scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
My love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
Abuse, absolutely.
Top dead.
woe! What cruel darts that strike my intemperate soul! If this rejection be true, then I shall reject the world itself. This death.
Shove it, fatty.
Stop! Thou hast driven a dagger into my breast and ended all hope of happiness. Thusly, I must end my life.
Bro's committed Sudoku.
A shadow approaches. Take me! And so I die.
Sudoku arigato gozaimasu. One flambe, please.
One flambois.
It's an unorthodox reading of the text, but one cannot.
I would fucking devour 14 egg custards. Look.
14 egg custards.
Oh, it's
Can you really
just,
comprehend the depths of my
love to destroy 14 egg custards.
Ah, yes. This is
To be fair, Sam.
a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
I will become the chicken. What I am, chicken man.
Do you know what's funny? That's actually, well, obviously it's HD, is literally what you get in the Fable 2 thing from the chest.
Yeah.
Stand before your king and do
your jester's duty.
'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Declare love.
You look so cute in that crown.
Why, Jasper, I had no idea you felt that way about me. Or is this another one of your japes?
Ooh.
It's like fucking watching The Sims kiss. Just the really rigid animation.
You do love me. You have no idea how difficult it's been watching you strut about in those magnificent feathers. How much I've wanted you.
Why is the person in the chicken suit committing illegal acts? This is a perfectly legal kiss. That's a weaponized. Thanks so much for the follow.
Well, it's certainly a radical interpretation of the text, but effective nonetheless.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances.
Kiss to pose. You're an actor.
Extend to the more subtle domains of theater.
It's called acting, Kates. We have to act to get through this. And if I have to kiss a ghost, I'll kiss a ghost dressed as a chicken.
A scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
That's the exact same fucking outfit I'm wearing. Apparently it's not normal, at least to PBG it's not normal, but there were 2 consenting chicken adults, so I think it was fair game.
Titus, thy pox
This is where John's name comes up in the Epstein files.
My son lies
From chicken chaser to chicken kisser.
now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
It's the chicken suit I don't trust.
Do try to make your demise.
Is that what makes it weird, the chicken suit? By dying in battle or defeating Ace's man.
Take cover, lads, there's lead in the air. I should have brought some marshmallows. lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulfur-scented breath, Titus.
I'm gonna stop it and use it as a cord stab.
You've been fairly numbed by the other stuff, thanks to Patrick Swayze. Well, he wasn't kissing people in the chicken suit.
In this day and age, we make it happen.
I need to what?
So in this day and age, we can make it happen.
Dude, he's kissing his bird as a ghost.
All my men dead. My vengeance
Would it have made you feel better if she was dressed as a chicken when he kissed her?
I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
No, I need someone to
Just the ending I wanted to see.
recreate the scene with the chicken costume.
Every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work?
I think I've watched it maybe once and I just didn't care for it.
New life to my words.
I mean, you have to be a wee rauncher.
Did it not get remade like not too long ago?
Yeah, but it was dog shit.
Well,
I
yeah.
trust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
The ham sandwich.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it?
Mayhaps. I guess I have to hand it over. I'm stuck here. Don't see it being evil.
We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy
That's fucking absurd.
That's absurd, Albion.
Thank you. Ha! His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Bosom.
Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms."
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered
Shocking.
impressive
Fucking
following
shocking
right
stuff.
there. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to
I'm
the
beginning
dwellers.
to understand why
I believe Samuel
Philip
awaits you at the
Moore
town gates to
never
express that
published this
very
particular
sentiment.
piece of work in his lifetime.
indeed it is too far ahead of its time. Perchance one day...
Back to the road to rule. Will I get more magic? Just open. Oh no, I just get to spend guild seals. I'll put it into magic. way I was making it out there. I was like opening the next gate, but I guess not. Return to Samuel. Where the fuck? Do I need to fast travel for that?
Any other
No, I guess it's here. Because it has the wee guild symbol.
We're keeping afloat here. Business could be better, but it could be worse.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one woman, the daughter of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall.
Yeah, I'm so heroic for bringing up that really awful play.
As we pledge
hello?
ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
Promise? Do I have to? I'll just leave. No, unfortunately I have to promise.
I will.
Very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Thanks for calling.
You have any questions?
Just
Just ask.
foodstuffs.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary.
The Gusset's musket.
I believe something new has been added.
A gift? Holy shit, where the fuck did all that money come from? Was that from when I played the app all them years ago? Holy fuck. I'm going back and buying every fucking time. Holy shit.
When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it
I fucking
until you wish to unwrap
It's like that episode of Futurama where Fry goes to the bank and turns out his money's been amassing interest over 1,000 years. That's basically what's just happened. I know. I'm fucking making pies like some sort of fucking peasant. Fuck that. Where's my big fancy weapons now?
is at your disposal.
Broke within the day.
I am. Fuck. I'm gonna enslave that entire time. The Gusset's musket. The marksman 500. Oh, apparently this one's worth more. And I got a hammer, but hero hammer or the bloodstone bludgeon. Oh, there is apparently a damage difference.
6 whole damage, that means a lot.
Hammers cause massive damage, always a boon in combat.
Makes no difference. Okay.
You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be...
It's time to fucking buy this place. I might not actually be able to buy the pawnbrokers, but I will buy every other building.
Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment.
And have a dummy thick fucking income. Oh, so I can't buy businesses just yet anyway. I need to unlock that road to rule bit, but I can buy at least homes. Buy and rent out. Repair. Adjust rent. All of it. Achievement. Oh, so there is an achievement for making stupid money. Because I remember when they were like promoting this game, there was a fucking mobile phone app where you had to like take over like regions. It was like meant to be like some sort of ARPG kind of thing or something.
Wasn't that the thingy companion? Because you could sort it out or some shit.
There was some stuff you could do with it. There was a companion app for the game, but before the game released, they let you like build points and build money and stuff before the game had released. So you were working towards like some sort of reward, but I don't know what the fuck happened there.
It was called Fable 3 Kingmaker. It was the mobile game. You could earn gold and unlock weapons in the main console. It had no...
Well, apparently I must have... I remember playing a lot of it, so I must have made serious bank. All them years ago.
It's all paid off.
It has all paid off.
I enjoy that when I play games and I forgot about it and you go do something and you just get rewarded randomly and you're like...
I know, it's like, remember all that like miscellaneous stuff you did for like... Was it you took part in like a community event and then you get free gear from it and you're like, oh, well, this will be handy. This is the equivalent of finding a hard drive with a Bitcoin and it fucking... it really is. I kept seeing the wee present icon appear and I thought, oh, what the fuck's that? And then I remembered that there's like random things that you would be given. But we just assumed because Fable 2, there was a chest in the main hub and you couldn't access it because Fable2.com no longer exists. So I just assumed that nothing was going to work in this as well, but apparently some stuff had carried over still.
I mean, you can still do the chest.
You have to use like do a whole arse-by-face save share with someone, don't you?
No, you just have to join or know someone that's done it.
It's unlocked it.
You just go in and open the chest.
Bumbler's Gruff.
Bumbler's Gruff.
Oh my god, you can buy stuff from... I didn't have to run around the town, I can do it from this menu.
Christ's sake, John.
Fucking hell.
What, you thought you were sitting spam on people or something?
No, I thought it was... I had to run around every...
Roast chicken in the highest fucking interest there, even though he's built like a king.
I have to have the income because I have to keep repairing these places, but... saying you can't buy some of these properties. I thought you had to run around in person to buy them. I thought it said the House of Cuck. It's the House of Cluck. Not for sale. So because I need to do that.
I wouldn't sell it to you either. Bastard.
Not for sale.
There are still some chickens at large in Brightwall, I understand.
So I think it's because I have to complete quests first before I can, like, do anything. Right, so if that's that, what about the Dwellers Camp? I can buy these. It's like absolute pennies, but it's income nonetheless. It's like, please help our village. I immediately buy all their fucking caravans, fix them, and then charge them an absolute fucking fortune. We'll all add up. I'll just have like a big fat income. Mr. Tibbins' caravan. I think maybe that's what it meant about buying a house, but it wasn't basing it on the house in that village. It was basing it on this fucking encampment because all their caravans are worth nothing. I feel like there's a thing that improves it, like you can mass repair houses or something. Old reliable. Obscure reference house. Okay. A little too on the nose with that one. Caravan of Boom. I think that is all of them because I can't buy the businesses just yet until I get that unlock. Oh, what's that? That is one I've missed. They probably expect you to buy most of the caravans in this village just to start off as a form of income. I wish there was like a stat list to like show total income per 5 minutes. Don't think there's anything up here to buy, is there? This is just bandit country. Yeah, it's just caves. This game's just got so much so much easier because of all of that fucking money. Right, so back to the Dwellers Camp. What are the odds that there was a secret stash of money there?
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we...
I think that might have been the other thing with the mobile app, is that you could more or less manage your buildings.
It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right,
Yeah, he's definitely sleeping in here for one.
He couldn't be happier.
At least he's not as bad as Shap snoring, otherwise we'd have to fucking move to a different channel.
Yeah, we just report him, to be honest.
Report him on Discord. Yeah, we got fucking points to spend now. Here's hoping we get access to Vortex so we can send people with the big spinny wimmy.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
Joker expression, die pack, blacksmith level 3, pie maker level 3, loot level 3, ice storm.
Like I say, once you get Vortex, you can combo with other spells. So, I think it's like there's a spell called Blade something. I think it.
Yeah, there's like a blade spell from the second game that was pretty OP. So it might be the similar one.
That you can combo with. Yeah.
I got all the chests. Just making sure I've got everything from... Because I'm just going to backtrack and make sure I'm unlocking everything now. Good. Yeah, there's just the one I missed. The spells are pretty pricey. They're like 40 seals. Shock spell. And this more melee. Where do you see where that 5-minute marker passes? The amount of fucking money it's gonna roll in. What a regal looking hammer. I wonder what way the leveling up system's gonna be like in the new game. That's obviously 40 seals, yeah. Alright, I'm all out of seals for now.
Couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here, but there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
The revolution is just getting started.
I placed a contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall.
But do I finish all of the other quests? I mean, if I do the quest, it gives me points. The chickens have run amok. I'm just seeing a big number go up, but I didn't see how much the income was there.
This is terrible.
Somehow the gate got open, and all of my chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it, those chickens.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Right, but what did I... Ah, yes, the chicken outfit.
And maybe I never will. Chickens are extraordinarily clever. Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. No, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically.
Psychologically.
Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
The dog has found the chickens. Lead me to the chickens, boy. I hear them.
I hear them calling.
I hear them calling. I see, so the kick button has been replaced with a crow like a chicken.
You sure you're up for this? Terrific. We're gaining the initiative. Go on. There are still more out there.
Right, dog, where's the rest of the chickens? Sniff them out.
Those clothes belong in a dump.
How is everything? Everyone I know loves to go shopping.
Yeah, chicky, chicky, chicky.
I just love me some bum sauce.
Bum sauce?
Bum sauce, brethren.
Bum sauce, brother. There you are.
Fucking love basil brush.
Basil brush. Do I need to wait on them, or can I guess I can just run over and send them back?
Honestly, when are Lambert and Pinch going to stop bothering us with their
So I think once I complete this quest for this lad, I should be able to, like, buy his property.
Before it began. All right, see if you can find some more.
Right, dog, find the last chickens. Sniff them out. I hear them.
Surely you can afford a better top than that.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Ah, you ever thought of joining the ballet?
So I think I saw $2.5 grand come in there for my real estate.
pretty happy with that too.
Didn't seem like much considering how much should actually be coming in. Okay, that should be all of them.
Because it's too high and they're just like, nah.
That's all of them.
But they're just paying what they can.
It could be that it's every 5 minutes from when I bought them instead of like one flat payout every 5 minutes. Kill the chickens. Goodbye, chickens.
It's like I've said all along. We have to kill them all.
You bastard! You murderer!
Look, you're either with me or you're one of them. Which is it?
Yeah, I think once you get like into the major city and you start buying up businesses and stuff, there'll be easy money.
This is all just... I don't know if I can go on living with you, Bernard.
No.
You've earned enough. You can open another chest on the road to rule.
I think it's time for us to split up. I can't live with a man who holds innocent life in such low regard.
Innocent life is what I was trying to protect.
Is it worth taking one life to save another?
One of these days, the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there. Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Why you barking, dog? Find treasure. Okay, all was forgiven. Alright, so that completed that quest, so that should hopefully free up a property. But I'll probably have to like leave the zone and come back. What other quests are in? Ah, hello. Escape prisoner. Not for sale. Okay. Let me ditch the chicken outfit.
I hope everything is in order.
What?
Guess we'll go back to the mercenary outfit. Until we find something better.
Well,
hello, sir.
There. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time.
Yeah, sure, you're living in the fucking Tigers Bay area, so you need to...
No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Catch a criminal. We'll probably kill the criminal. Would that be the evil one?
Bring him in and I'll lock him up.
Red Dead Redemption rules. Dead or alive.
Dead or alive. Yeah, yeah. Chicken fried rice with the special chow mein.
Is that him? And is this boy?
Gah! Okay, you got me, bugger.
With you? Heck, why not?
Oh no, you caught me. I'm a criminal. Let's hold hands and walk back to the guard so you can be stuck in a fucking cell.
Seeker's dead, I hear. Not exactly a terrible... We've sold swords to all the greatest warriors.
Yeah, 2,500. It seems to be. But when you think about it, those little caravans are probably making not enough.
Probably squealing.
Ah, they call this one the Butcher. People will feel safer tonight knowing he's behind bars, that's for sure. Excellent work, you've earned this. Here's your pay.
You sure to find something special.
You performed a good deed. Ah, for fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to murder people now to restore balance. What does the demon door want?
The demon door always wants silver keys.
I watched a video the other night at work where somebody like did a speed run through the game and they didn't lift a single key. And there's actually a unique little dialogue line if you don't have any. And it's like, how on earth did you get this far without a single key? He still lets you in though.
I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy. The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits.
Do I need to abduct a child and bring them to the door? Is that what he's basically asking? A pure, innocent soul.
I buy stuff. So come here
and which child?
Alcoholic beverages. Don't go into battle without a good supply. I can tell that you're really bad, and I'm only a kid.
Sale now on. Prices slashed on selected items.
My name's Hatcher.
My name is Bit. I can't even like actually hold their hands.
The sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
The sanctuary shop? Yeah, go and steal an innocent, but that's not the sanctuary shop.
You've acquired several trophies since you last popped in.
Look at all my money.
And I've taken the liberty of mounting them. Good heavens,
I'm gonna Scrooge McDuck into this pool of coins.
The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
Yeah. So, yeah. 2,500 and, well, it was 2,529, but the stuff starts to degrade over time. What are all of these? Achievements.
This wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics.
And these would have been from my first ever playthrough.
Any other business to attend to?
This is like the online co-op stuff that the game had.
New items provide a welcome change, I find. This is the Sanctuary shop, where you can buy items from outside Albion to enhance your adventures.
Is this DLC? Is that what that is? The Shardbone Sword. Yeah, these are all the DLCs. 99 pence? Absolutely not.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair.
Right, so what was the... There's another quest here. Is your boy up here?
Yabuya?
Yabuya?
Oh, it's you! Thank goodness! You've got to help me! Oh, thank you. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have deserted me. Well, all but one, and he's right in the house. His name's Lionel. He always had a chip on his shoulder, that one. I tried patching it, but it didn't do any good. Please, try and talk some sense into him. And don't worry, you won't have any trouble finding him. You just need to follow his voice.
Find the gnome.
friend of Brian's. He's a fine fellow. Yeah, a fine little fancy little fellow. This is a party!
50 of them, yeah, it seems to be one of those quests that are just across the whole fucking game. Because I'm pretty sure when you look at the map, yeah, gnomes destroyed 1 of 5, so there's some in each area. So it must be almost like the gargoyles then from Fable 2. And him bringing the gargoyle statue to him was like the reference to that, because that's what they looked like.
What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever
Did you shoot him?
See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Possibly Big G. Possibly.
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
A strongly worded letter. You returned the foul-mouthed gnome known as Lionel, but his pointy-hatted friends are still scattered around the world and need to be found. That's probably why his quest pays out 40 seals, because it's pretty big. So what is my quest marker pointing to now?
Can you not buy any swaggy attire now, seeing as you're Rich McGee now?
Well, we'll need to. There's a clothing. There's a clothing vendor somewhere around town. Where is it? Lots of weapons. Pawnbroker might actually have something interesting. Stylist cottage.
Stylist?
There, Albert the tailor, 40% off all items.
Oh.
Sweet.
My goods are the cheapest. Really they are. Look at what I've got. The best you have not seen anything like it.
Look at him. You can tell he's a tailor.
So what have I got? Women's mercenaries. Fuck, it's cheap as chip. We'll fucking buy it. I'll buy the whole lot. I'll take your entire stock.
Look at those tasty wee fucking leggings. Oh my god.
That item's on sale. There you go.
I'm gooning.
It's all the men's clothes, like.
It's a bargain at that price. That's a fine.
I'm gonna wear that one.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Sir, please.
I need to get rid of the fucking.
Well, I hope you've got plenty of ammunition.
These are the dyes.
Why have you got a fucking beard?
The last episode doesn't air for another hour nearly, so we're patiently waiting. Yeah, I need to take. I need to get rid of.
Use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it later.
I don't know how you get rid of the facial hair thing.
Give it. Stylist.
Oh, there it is there. So you have to like just go to that and remove it. That's
a
annoying.
good look. Very much in keeping with your gender.
It's already on the chicken outfit, I guess. And then already on the pajamas, although I might as well just fucking buy everything.
Person now hates you, but no matter. Hate has its upside. A person who can't stand to be around you will sometimes offer gifts, some
Since I'm fucking minted anyway.
bribes, to leave them alone.
All kind of apparel at great prices.
Won't find anything better in all of Brightwall than the stuff I'm
I'll be able to sell any duplicates, I think. Alright, let's go to the weapons shop. Or the pawnbroker.
your belly with our
If you
food
can't find what
stuff.
you want, it's not worth buying.
You have nothing for sale.
I sell Brightwall's best.
Defender of the faith. The man's addicted.
We're having a special on that today. We're keeping afloat here. Business could be better, but it could be worse.
Oh, is this how the weapons evolve? Try gate villagers to work for extra damage. Kill 150 enemies with an unweaved fireball spell. Microsoft don't delist the original games on it. Yeah. A head smacker, kill 100 human enemies with flourishes. Talk shit, Manili. The love sword, known as Lusty Larry, who was famous for his many conquests and who had left behind a legacy of many illegitimate children.
It's a bargain at that price. Every weapons enthusiast will find something to fall in love with here.
The fuck? You get 8 extra damage for being a breeder. Have 5 children. You got stat bonuses on the sword. Have sex with women 20 times for more damage. Make 5 villagers love you for 25 attractiveness and immunity to scarring. Now that does sound useful. I didn't realize that there was so much extra to these weapons. I just assumed they were all like skins.
The shop's doing well, so I'll try to give a little bit back.
Desert Fury. Plus 30 damage.
Right, thank you.
Again, you have to do these with these weapons. It's not just stuff that you get just by using a generic weapon. I need to actually read what the fuck my equipped weapons are doing then.
Swords to all the greatest warriors.
Get married, earn guild seals faster in combat. Right. And I need to go back and check what the fuck these weapons I have equipped are actually capable of and what they can do.
New type of gauntlet available.
That's right.
That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast a spell. Quite extraordinary. Excellent choice of gauntlet. With
And
a
so
rifle,
I
a skilled shooter can hit targets at significant range and inflict considerable damage.
gain money with each hit. Kill 300 human enemies. Earn 10,000 gold from jobs for more damage. Decrease your moral standing. Easy. Plus 30 damage versus humans. That should be easily done with that weapon, but what about the hammer?
The hammer.
The hammer. The bloodstone bludgeon. Decrease your moral standing. Yeah, this weapon's all about being a wee shite bag. For extra damage. Kill 5 people who love you. Drag 8 villagers to work. Gain money with each hit. How are you dragging villagers to work? How does that work?
Take their hand.
I know you can take their hand, but like I assumed that they just go to work. I don't realize that they were, you know, resisting. Alright. So the only quest I guess left around here is him resisting him. And I'll imagine resisting the wage and then the demon door. Alright, Mistpeak. 21 quest. Mrs. Tibbins has found something interesting in her backyard. Alright then. Let's see what she's got.
It's amazing what you can find when you're digging up your back garden, isn't it?
When she signed though.
Broken bottles. I'm sure my cousin Saul would know what it is. He works over at the Brightwall Academy, you see. Very bright fellow. You wouldn't mind taking it to him, would you? I'd do it myself, but all that digging has done my back in. Wonderful. How kind you are. Here it is. Uncovering rare artifacts is something of a hobby of mine. I discovered a desiccated piece of orange peel in my kitchen just last week.
Squeaky, you could make some coin as a bar. Oh, thanks.
I really must leave now. See ya. You are looking pretty great.
So I need to go
Any other
to... I have played maybe only a few hours of Fallout 3, so I don't... You live in a fucking hut. I don't know what to expect. But even if they don't drop a remaster, I've bought all of them. I picked up the Game of the Year edition because seeing it was only a few quid. Let's go to the Academy, that's right. So... Let's travel in front of this house. I guess if you heavily rely on like mods, and obviously some of the mods fix the game, then I can see the fear that it brings. If I'm to go off Oblivion, they shouldn't change anything major. Well, that was like the way they did Oblivion. It was still all of the games like scripting and engine running underneath like a UE5 graphics layer. So it still maintained the jank.
Thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
I'll need to go on and take a look at like all of the Fallout achievements anyway. I feel like there's an overwhelming amount. They hired. Well, that's what they did with Oblivion. They employed Virtuous to do it. Because I'm pretty sure a first-party Bethesda team cannot fucking do something of that caliber. Carry on with the story. Escort the wandering trader to Brightwall. Sure.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village, but the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty tough, though. Could you escort me there?
It amazes me that a studio can like carry on existing and being widely known for making the buggiest games ever, but any other studio, they deliver a buggy game, they are ripped to shreds, and then the whole studio is liquidated within 6 months.
Let's go.
Bethesda's like, it's a feature. Come on then, Billy. Come on, son. Let's go.
I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually.
The only reason they didn't crumble after Starfield is because they have the desperate promise that we're getting another Elder Scrolls game, and people are like, let them cook. It's like, they're not cooking, it's sitting there, like, simmering. and the liquids burned off a long time ago, so we're gonna end up with some fucking horrible mess of a game.
Don't let them kill me.
Somehow Todd Hard's mastered the art of snake oil salesman. When he says it just works, people believe him. He's what Peter Molyneux aspired to be.
This girl's dangerous. We've got to take her down.
He turned into his skeleton. Crispy boy.
Let's go. Can't you feel the call of the open road? It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in
Peter sits there every day wondering how Todd did it. He did. There's only so many snake oil salesmen that got through. Todd Hard was just one that got successful and then got the big Microsoft buyout. And then they still let him sit atop his throne of lies. There's poor fucking Peter Molyneux watching another team handle his baby Fable, and it looks so much better. And he's out there with his stupid wee god simulator that no one asked for. Do you remember when Todd made good games in 1995?
Renegades!
They did, and in fairness, they did fix the game. Or sorry, not fix the game, finish the game, because they decided that releasing the game with no quests, no NPCs was a brilliant idea. Oh, it's a player-driven economy. And I was like, that's not how that works.
I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Smoria. What rubbish it was.
I hear a dog.
Amazing. How do you do it?
It's just my own dog. I thought it was wolves. You were one of the unfortunates that pre-ordered 76. I think a lot of people got fucking debated.
Yeah. It was a good time. Good time. I mean, for what it is now, it's actually still pretty good.
It's had a No Man's Sky kind of revival.
Yeah.
It's now rich in content. The amount of times a studio could have just waited the extra like 68 months.
Sure, like the XP buffs they give you now, like just for just playing the game, there's like 100% rest XP, and it all stacks. There's fucking 50%, and for just eating some bowl of soup, and then there's one for like killing like a boss. It gives you like another 75%, you know, for like the day or some bullshit. You can just absolutely cake through and level up like fuck.
It's still shitting, and No Man's Sky is great. I just need Hello Games to hurry up with Light No Fire.
Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of
They haven't charged a penny for it. I mean, I don't think Fallout 76 hasn't charged for any updates, but they do have their own little like premium club thing. It's like a, what is it called? Fallout First or something. It's almost like a members club.
Wandering, bit of trading as well.
Was it Fallout First or is it something? It had an odd name.
Right, here we are, I reckon. We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you.
They charge 12 quid a month. Yeah, Fallout First. Charge 12 quid a month to have unlimited fucking resource storage. How bad is it though for like resource storage?
Don't even talk, like when people pay for fucking things in Final Fantasy 14 for fucking storage, you're fucking renting them out.
Aye, but how much is bad? How much is a retainer? That's like 2 quid or something.
Aye, but you need about fucking...
Because you need a million of them. I mean, in a perfect world I would have more, but 2 seems to do me right. I just rotate through my stuff I sell. the game's unbearable without the storage upgrade. So they deliberately create like scarcity of management for your shit, and then they're like, oh, you can have unlimited.
Arigato gozaimasu.
£12 seems a bit much, like, but you would need to be getting a whole lot more than just unlimited storage. But I suppose you get a ton of shit though. Oh yeah, there's the private server thing, because you're stuck with public plebs. But you can just have like PvE mode so people aren't bothering you.
That's it. You stand in the way of the bullets.
Oh, what a finish. Not even a finish, that was just a big smack. What was a finish? I hate the private server thing. Just let people play offline or whatever. Private servers are useful for other things. Every time I log in, I get put into a random server. I'm like, how do people's like settlements not get messed up? I know there's things that you can only hold them for so long, but it's like your own little base camp where you can build shit. Like, how does that work?
Sure. Do they have a layering system? No.
No, like it's like a lottery system.
No, a layering system.
Oh, a layering system. No, I think it's just when you join, you're put into a random like pool of players, and then that might be your character's given server until you like delete it or something.
Well, those guys are getting folded like fucking horse.
Fucking rifles OP.
Who needs magic when you can fucking get gunpowder?
I know. Oh, look, they're private worlds, unlimited storage, survival 10, premium currency each month, ranger armor, icon, and emote pack. It still doesn't sound like it's worth £12 a month. £12 excessive. Most battle passes are £8, and you know that's you fucking sorted for on average 90 days of content.
I mean, for the amount of shit that you can pick up in that game, like it.
Yeah, probably. There's more in it than you think. The premium currency is shattered when you get you 1 or 2 cosmetics based a month. Fuck, that's not worth it then.
Yeah, but Sandra still buys it because it's a pretty good deal.
Who still buys it?
Sandra.
Who's Sandra?
Don't know, it just sounds like someone that would play Fallout 76 for all its days.
Sandra from Michigan. Best time of Fallout 76 is when they banned you for a year. What did you do? Did you commit like a heinous war crime?
And here it comes.
Oh, you were duping rare weapons. Yeah, that would get you banned. Fucking break the game's economy. Something's wrong. Yeah, that blows up. Oh, I guess we're walking.
Sick Walter. You bastard.
Get down. There's nothing left. They're fucking... That's like the... Jesus Christ. It's like the Titan submarine all over again. Those people are dead. Just let it go.
This must be the way
That's,
down. We have to find those people.
The children need dance.
People still nuking each other. Oh yeah, that's right. You could obliterate each other.
Yeah.
What's over here? A lift. Is this where we go? Am I in the right lift? Or do I need to wait on Volta? You sure that's how you spawn a world boss?
Yeah, it's one of the...
I remember logging back in. It was a couple of months ago I logged back in, and I respawned right in front of like a legendary Deathclaw. That didn't last. Fucking destroyed. I was like, how the fuck did I log out in front of one of those? You have to nuke a specific part of the map for them to spawn. Oh, okay, so there's like a trick to trigger in the spawn. Is it Hobbs? Yeah. Hobbs. Well, it's funny because Endgame Swarm is fucking annihilating new players. Could you imagine that, just joining a server and then there's a nuke detonates over you?
Those poor souls. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that.
So where are you?
To find some old friends.
That PvP build that would absolutely melt people, so you'd always run around provoking people to attack and then you would destroy them once it did. I thought you don't like PvP.
There's PvP in a game, you do it.
Sometimes I just want to build a shelter and become one of those homies of the Commonwealth. Oh shit.
Like, what do you call it?
He did a fair amount of PvP in on Fortnite. That's necessary PvP, you have to put people in their place. The aim assist actually on console Fortnite is much more aggressive. So if you come up against PC players, you're just fucking deleting them.
Unless they're using a controller as well, because they're fucking losers.
No, the PC version has less aim assist. You turned off crossplay, so you were just deleting other console players. Fair enough.
Maybe we could just
fully crank the FPS on our creators and get that broken fucking aim assist.
I thought he...
They don't like getting shot
Man, getting hard twoggle.
See, they might not necessarily immediately drop it when the episode airs. They might wait like around an hour or so afterwards, so it could be 3 o'clock that they end up announcing it.
Yeah, and you gotta wait on the adverts and shit. Tragic. Unbelievable. Horrible behavior.
It's an Amazon show, it doesn't have adverts.
Does it have adverts?
Well, not like scripted adverts.
It is, they're aimed at fucking products on Amazon, bro.
I never seem to get them. I can watch them in the browser, I don't get them.
Sure, fucking...
Fuck.
On the TV one, obviously I still paid it, like they're trying to charge me fucking $2.99 to get rid of adverts. I was like, bro, it's already, it should be already in the thing. I was like, okay, no worries.
Realistically, they were always being generous. It was like, you were originally just paying for faster postage and the odd discount on certain items, but then they were like, how about music and TV? And you're like, okay. And then people got too comfortable with it, and then they're like, hold on, people are just using this for TV. And then they start billing you for the ads. The BBC's trying to fucking charge people for watching YouTube by putting their programs on YouTube.
Damn.
They're like, oh, you have to pay for a TV license now because we have stuff on YouTube. It's like, that's not how that works. That's like going to Tesco and getting billed by Asda.
Imagine.
Scurrying to their holes.
Find a way around the summoner hub. This way.
Bird Rider.
Whatever happened with funny American man seeing the BBC?
What? Oh,
I don't know.
fucking thingy's dad?
Who's dad?
The one that's married to Prince, one of the princes, is not her dad. Because whatever shit they said, or whatever about him, I don't know.
Fuck.
Shooting. Aha! Wonderful stuff. Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear that.
Trump was supposed to be suing them. I mean, fuck, he threatened to sue everyone, but then his solicitors are like, nah, bro.
Yeah, won't be.
But we'll take the billable hours just to tell you no.
This I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Yep. Almost like that was going to happen.
I'm trying to do it in a Florida court, but that means fuck all. Yeah, you know, no fucking power to do it.
You have no power here.
The one time they backed Trump for him to fucking sue the BBC. Four.
Good strike. Shot it right in its own heart.
I'm still curious about the lack of a health bar. Game just is like, oh, you're taking damage, should use a potion. I was like, well, how do I know I'm close to it? Because there's no like screen doesn't get red or anything of the sorts. Games being like, how bloody can we make your screen before you die?
Don't lose concentration. Impressed yet? Of course you are.
There you buddy.
To the portal. I've earned enough points to spend on things. Woo!
Hell yeah.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown, and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
And then become top pie maker. Is that every chest? Am I up to date now? Oh, yeah, I have every chest. You see, I'm gonna find it that a fucking Vortex is right here. There it is. And I don't have enough. Fuck. It's okay, I don't need much more. Oh, there it is. Spell weaving. Gain the ability to combine spells together by wearing 2 gauntlets. So what do you put Vortex with?
Vortex, the blade thing.
On the blade thing? Right, well, I haven't got the blade yet.
Well, it's either you can combo anything basically, but apparently it's
Vortex blades is OP. It's okay then. We'll have to just grind out some more things.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
Morning wood. Any morning wood enjoyers in the chat?
You can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy,
Oh, he's alive.
sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because come nightfall,
The
it's one
Hollow
of the most
Legion.
dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Morning mahogany.
We made a good
It's like
team
a
back in
classy
that
morning
cave,
wood.
didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting
Mahogany.
on your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like
Yes.
standing next to a hero. think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Sorry, let me open the chest. You're more of a sunrise seeder myself.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the Sanctuary, and I can show you how.
Almost made yourself watch the Fallout show while Prime Trial was active, but you really can't be asked. You should watch it, it's a good show. At least have it on in the background.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Her eyes freak out. Yeah, she's got unnaturally big eyes.
Sir Walter. Sir.
Still would. Absolutely would smoosh.
The one and only.
The show's been more compelling than any Fallout story has been.
What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to
It
save
won't be
us from
long
the
before
legions
they
of death.
introduce fucking some sort of quest line with them too, innit?
Good to see you. I take it the legends
Well,
about
they've
this place
already added the goal for that most recent update.
I know, but that's 76 though. Fuck that shit.
Been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain. But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Can't wait for them to bring it. Why would they bring Liam Neeson into Fallout?
We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready.
Why would you not?
I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because
Because they just one-shot the wasteland.
You'll probably be
No, do you know who you need in Fallout? Don Fry.
Take a look around.
Don Fry.
Talk to the men.
Oh, that's right. He did voice the dad in Fallout 3. Liam Neeson canon.
Don Fry would have fucking death claws fucking running back home.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it.
I'd love to see Steven Seagal in the Fallout universe.
But I'm sure you'll
Get his ass kicked.
First, I'd like you to meet
It's
Private
part of his contract. He's not allowed to get his ass kicked.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, he is now, because he's fucking dog shit.
Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on. Grab the mortar.
He's a fucking fraud, and I did see him get fucking bucked by a rod roach. Oh, could you imagine? Somebody released the Steven Seagal cut.
See that scarecrow over there? Blow it. Yes! Yes! Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited.
And he did that
You know what
himself.
happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
So I'm not allowed to shoot it. You subscribe to a channel that specializes in taking the piss out of Seagal was the rad roach. I didn't know that there was one that would take the piss out of Seagal movies.
Yes, sir! Buggers to smithereens! Come on, mate! Dust them off in pairs, that's it! Another corpse for the grinder? Well done. Yes! Oh, don't know what it took. Beautifully done, my friend. Here's some more! Beat that up, we can win this!
Grid top channel. What's the channel called? I'll happily endorse it. Yeah, check it out.
Oh, good. Here they come. Look left.
Space Ice.
It's coming. That's it. There's some more. Isn't that satisfying?
It's fucking clown shoes. I remember the 5 Marlars. Oh yeah. Fucking video of him saying he was doing martial arts with people and he was just throwing people around by pushing them.
Yes. Oh, good. Here they come. Beautifully done. Point that thing to the right. Incoming. Pick that up. We can win this.
So why did that need a special slow-mo kill?
There's some more. Coming from the right. Beautifully done, my friend. Quick. To the left. That's it. Back up to Blitz. Coming from the right. There's more coming from the left. Oh, that's nice. Pure club. Point that thing to the right. That's it. Back up to Blitz. Oh, good. Here they come. Look left. That's it. Back up to Blitz. The grinder, well done.
He sits there and shit talks Van Damme and others fucking ballooning on him. Haunted candle?
That's it. Back up to Blitz. There's more coming from the left. You had it coming, you freaks. Oh, that's nice. Pure club.
They gather enough points to buy Vortex.
Point that thing to the right. Incoming. Beautifully done, my friend.
They're at the rear gate! Take positions!
All guns on the gate. We can't let them through.
I can't hold it, they're too strong.
Watch that door!
Move on to the next one.
I feel like when you do like a high level thunder, it should jump from enemy to enemy. I guess it does.
You know the problem with you, no education.
I've written some funeral music just for you. Have a listen. Keep it up, lads.
Isn't that satisfying?
What the fuck? Check those movies. Why did this film poster look like a Facebook mass Christian prayer post?
I think he's a big Christian. He loves God. God is protecting him in his movie plots with his thingamajig slice.
Or his
The one
movies
who
like
killed him.
hilarious unironically, or are they genuinely funny?
Who?
Neil Breen.
Who the fuck's Neil Breen?
Well, it's the topic of conversation going on in the chat right now.
I thought it was fucking Steven Seagul's.
No, I'm talking with someone else now.
Oh. ChristAlmighty.com.
They're unintentionally funny. That's what you have to do, kids. Host a movie night in your Discord, don't tell anyone what the movie is, and just surprise them with it. It must be really bad if it supposedly surpasses the room. To be dedicated to Neil Breen movies. I need to look up this guy. I feel like I would probably know him once I see him.
True, see him. I having a fucking wrinkle.
I've been heading like on KP's Discord and just watching shit movies. Fair enough. I'm not surprised that some questionable movies were watching her Discord.
Remain buried.
Doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
Oh, hit that one with the bats and missed. Excuse me, I was blocking. Oh, bro ain't dead yet. Check Discord. Give me a second. As we get past this. Oh, he's whopping out the sword attack. It's meant to switch.
Into the armory we go.
Yeah, because I want to switch to the ice spell that I just bought.
New weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
Okay, so my little shortcut gauge in the bottom left is flashing red. But does that determine my health status? Scored now.
That was pretty
That does look like a Facebook Maz fucking prayer
Your
post.
father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift
There's no way
Brigade
that's what that fella looks like.
They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times. Walter.
Just one look at him and I was like, I think I want to watch any of his movies now.
What do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put.
Sure, that's not his real name. What's his tribal name?
Back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did.
That'll change my life for the better. Will it?
The old guard has been
You're permanently scarred.
New soldiers Logan's been gathering. They don't care about this land or its people.
There we go, boys. Getting close to 2 o'clock. Might be a wee cheeky announcement.
And after seeing you in action,
A 90-minute life of Gina Federer.
all I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay
Don't think I can.
Shut up, Ben.
Yeah, I guess I'll promise the old guard, seeing as this is purely for the story. I mean, Manili, if you're gonna recommend one of his movies, which one would it be? What is the pinnacle of his career? Literally any of them. I'm gonna have to get on the IMDb, and he's only made like 5. Okay, that's probably for the best.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Bully expression, theft. Smith. I need to be able to buy shops. Magic level 3, range level 3, melee. Yeah, go back and get Vortex. One is a sequel to another, so you have to be. The Neil Breen cinematic universe. Spell weaving.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
And then we'll increase. Nothing, we don't have enough points. So they're all. What have I got left back here? Die pack. Entrepreneur pack, that's what I was looking for. The one that let me buy businesses. We're going house shopping, boys. The R's came in nothing so far. I don't think there's gonna be anything like immediate. If it'd probably be some fucking stupid R that they would drop it. But they'd want like the most impact and pick it during when like most people are awake.
Are we awake though?
Well, we're awake, but we're talking about the general public.
But
people who
are we awake though? That's the question, bro.
Thought-provoking conversation.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Power.
Could we be?
In the credits of some of his movies, he just lists things that no one did as none, instead of just not listing the credit at all.
Farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you?
What the fuck's this pirate called?
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get
Pirate?
out of here.
What's his name?
Neil Breen.
You did good today.
Kate, send him the the movie poster.
No thanks, this guy looks like an absolute fucking gimp.
Swift to the wall. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell.
These look terrible.
And wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time.
Why does he pose like he's about to fucking enter the Animorphs in fucking universe?
Enter the Animorphs.
He just slowly turns into a fucking tortoise.
Vortex, nice. He's the sexiest man in all of history, in all of his movies. It's canon strictly to his cinematic universe. Right. Titties. How do you zoom out? You can't. This is fucking...
You don't.
So we need to buy up all of the businesses now.
All of the businesses?
Within reason. Oh, this is gonna hurt all of my fucking... Oh, I'm actually gonna get dummy thick profit though. We buy the wee stalls, start off small. Pub. Some of these are gonna really eat into my money, but I should get a pretty decent return on them. Not for sale. I can now buy the House of Cluck. Adjust rent. What does that even mean?
Means what it means.
There's people just complaining about the prices of it. I could buy the pawnbroker, but I would be 100% fucking skint.
Fuck it, dude. You make it passively while you're playing the game. Don't be a bitch.
I would need to produce some of the dummiest thick fucking income.
Sure, what are you going to be doing with it anyway? Just sitting in your pocket doing nothing?
It's like 9k. Okay, fair enough. 19k left. Can I buy anything else? No, I think I am skint. I need to repair places though. I wish there was a faster way to repair. Because obviously, repairing shit's gonna eat into my profits. Yeah, 9k every month. On top of everything else that I'm already fucking bringing in. You're right. There'll be some fat profits. So is that all the houses I bought? Right, the damage is done. Look at that. Fucking heaps of money just come in there again.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss.
See, don't let your dreams be dreams, bro.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
I hear a fucking goblin.
I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
If someone gave me the choice of attending the birth of my firstborn and going to watch a Breen film, you'd absolutely find me down at Bangor Omniplex. For a kid's birthday party, a Neil Breen marathon. Bro, just walking.
Bro's just doing the stroll.
You have no business being at his kid's birth. That is most certainly a reason not to be there. Toy sword.
You wouldn't dare toy sword.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What a reference. The headstone when you lift the sword. Risk your reputation in demanding y'all watch one. Do you know what? If I'm really stuck for something to watch in work one night, I might stick one on. As a form of self-harm.
I fought in trenches very much like these when I was a young soldier. Can't say they bring back any pleasant memories.
You indulge in shit movies. You say willingly, but you and McFarlane go to the cinema with alcohol. And then put yourselves through said shit movie. Oh, 200 gold, thank fuck. I thought I was gonna be poor for the rest of this run. What now, dog? I just digged from that spot. I'm not. Go fuck yourself, dog. The Meg was fantastic, and it was indeed made better by a liter of the rum we snuck in. Ooh, that number going up. We'll be able to afford that other building in a wee minute. And I'm pretty sure the money ticks up in real time, so when I end this for the night, I'm gonna like properly close the game down so the in-game timer like does whatever it does. Ooh, property for sale. No worries.
Looking for something special, or will it just be the regular stuff today?
That's great. Thank you.
Welcome to the Boomtown.
Any birdemic enjoyers? Yeah. I think it does work off this system time. Like a little date check or whatever when you switch it back on. That too is for $5 grand. Paul streaming, God love him.
That is our non-binding guarantee.
So, you're new to these parts, eh? I hope you enjoy your stay.
Sir, I'm gonna have to...
Sleep on a big pile of gold, don't you?
Done.
think about selling my body, but then I go right back to thinking about accountancy.
Let me know.
All right, cheers.
Well, who wants to see that?
Hope to see you again.
Nothing on Steam yet. Everyone's just full of copium right now. It's just how these ones felt, thinking that there was another episode of Stranger Things.
I'd rather dance with a...
That's it. Fucking absolutely hate my character's guts.
I'd rather be friends with a virus.
Hello. See you again, I'll give a friend a Tell everyone. Were you always this cool looking?
Cheers. I appreciate your help. Life is just one long bitter nightmare, isn't it?
No, because when it does happen, we won't then pretend we got the date wrong. We'll just move on. What's important is that it already exists. It's just not as good a quality as we hoped it would be. Unlike that episode of Stranger Things, it just doesn't exist.
You struck terror in their heart. That means more gifts and bigger discounts. Someone who's afraid of you is likely to try anything in order to be spared your wrath.
Greetings, oh powerful one.
That's more like it.
Show mercy, please. I beg for mercy.
Here for your pet, no worries, sir.
This place is owned by a real-life adventurer.
Thank you for the raid, and thank you for spending your evening with us.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
Glad to take your gold. Pleasure doing business with ya. Good luck with that. What you want then? Towns in the
Jeez.
dumps. I'm practically having to give stuff away.
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Thank you.
Thanks very much, love.
What's this one? Oh, I haven't bought this one yet. Repair. Sometimes some of these just aren't even fucking worth, like, fixing. Just because you're getting a crumb. One of these was a clothing vendor, I think, was it?
Yeah, it's a point of interest. Show mercy, please.
Tattooist. And just general goods.
What's that then?
Shit. Creative tea, sack of potatoes. You can maximize your profits by buying them during sales in shops and selling them to shortages at the pond. I don't need to min-max stuff like that, I just have to buy everything and then let the profits naturally roll in. The dog has found treasure. Oh. Wish I could fucking go up a ledge. I dropped frames? Where did I drop frames? Another chest.
Celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Who's threatening me with a good time?
You know what I like most about people? They die. I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
The fuck is...
I love doggies. I love throwing them into the river in a sack.
This is it. The Golden Gate to Bowerstone. You know what they say. All sewers lead home.
Good. By the time we get through here, we should have enough profits to buy some Bowerstone properties.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Don't recall ever seeing that before, though I am drunk most nights.
It was just awful what happened to that monorail.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea.
Beat his booty
And then
hole.
I'll have your mum.
Doesn't have to be a lot. Just whatever you have on you.
Looking for something special?
I've said it
Or
before
will it
and
just
I'll
be
say
the
it
regular
again.
stuff today?
I hate you.
All right, cheers.
Please come back.
Fucking use my gun here.
Disgusting.
Alright, Walter, fucking get a move on here, son.
I wonder what's going on up there. Let's see, shall we?
But it's better than the...
Reaver is exploiting us. We deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions. We're workers. We're not slaves. Reaver treats us like animals. And we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver.
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now.
I think DB Cooper versus Bigfoot enjoyers, that's a very specific matching.
So go on, shoo, be off with you. Chop chop.
Be off with you. Chop chop.
That's why we're here.
Why does it exist?
Why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
You make us all look ugly in comparison.
Because cinema.
Get me on one of those floating train things. I'll tell you that right now. A hero joins
I want to know how DB Cooper faces off against Bigfoot. Is this where he just, after jumping from the plane, lands in the woods? And he has to fight the big man himself? 27 grand.
I see that you're a newcomer to these parts. Well, as long as you don't break any laws, everything will be fine.
Fun fact, the voice actor of Frank West from Dead Rising stars in it. Jeez.
If you'd be so kind.
Times were hard.
Ew, horrible.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough. Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot.
You're surrounded.
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now.
Do you know what? The Fallout remaster thing probably exists, but it's not been timed for the TV show. I think it's just like one thing that people are clutching straws for. It's just like, oh, the show's out. There's a chance that it could actually just be dropped when the show ends. But probably not. Probably drop in the fucking summertime or something. Or like a month's time. It's single file, boys.
But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity.
I don't really think so. I think it more leans into New Vegas. They would randomly remaster 3 because it's still one of their biggest games, and they've already released something for 4.
I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess.
Yeah, no, but they'll still take credit for it because they're the publisher.
Give her a medal.
No. I mean, she's a hero. Like her father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
It's been in jail for too long. Were they not meant to be working on one?
Met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that
It's about the Russians this time.
It's about the what?
The Russians.
The Russians.
Let Germany, just let Germany rest.
Good parenting pack. Hooligan expression. Force push, a classic. Blacksmith, playmaker, loot. I'm still short from leveling up. Okay. New game and TV show are rumored. TV show would be interesting.
Colin Richardson.
Colin Richardson, absolutely.
Your heroism has to be put to the test
100%.
once again, madam. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect?
No doubt the Rock's going to get it, so it's fine.
Opportunities available.
Stick a blonde wig on. Gather 100 more. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do
I
quests.
can't see a way to proceed without first gathering more followers, and I believe there are quests available.
It appears I missed a building. Millfields. Vacant but not for sale. Is it because I haven't set foot in the place? Is that what it is? The head of the Albion Historical Restoration Society wants to fund the repair of the Old Dwellers Camp Bridge. Well, I'm sure I can fund that, so let's go over there.
We could just talk this over and come to an magic storm.
That's just as effective. Although the icicle thing seems to just go to like one spot. What are these fucking haircuts?
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Give 750 gold? Fuck, it's like breaking the bank.
Of the Albion Historical Restoration Society.
Say no more, take my money.
Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
Sweet. What is over there?
It's a lady hero. You're not going to drone on about equal pay for equal work, are you? Oh, look at the doggy. Looks delicious.
Is he probably is on that bit.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful.
There he is.
Like a cemetery.
You searched why that tweet. I'm sorry, how much? 240,000? This must be where the big fucking money is. Did it not show a quest here? Letter delivered. So we'll take it after I buy each upgrade, or buy. There's a couple places for sale now. Okay, there's a demon door. Well, this is handy here.
Join the elite with our gems and jewels.
It's exactly like how it was in the second game, except a little bit better. Can I buy this?
Melee weapons of all sizes.
I'm so skint, but the income is like through the roof now. Just need to give it time to build up again.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every bit of it. We just...
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Salutations! We are 3 magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 faces, and this is Khalif, Lord of the Fairies. And lo, as I have attested, there is a third who is counted among our number.
Oh, for goodness sake, Mark. My mum wants me home for supper.
Fine.
And lo,
that's Jim. Now, Princess Phryxia has been taken by an evil baron to another plane. Will you rescue her?
All you have to do is take this magic orb, and you'll be transported to the Baron's realm.
What say you, hero? Will you aid us? Will you aid her?
She is completely hot, by the way.
It's like a D&D thing.
The hero wakes. Long had she harbored thoughts of vengeance against the evil baron.
Get on with it.
Wakes. Long as she harbored thoughts with.
So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like talking to people, immersing themselves in...
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanor that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
Any other business to attend to?
Fucking road to red.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them though, doesn't it?
Does everything have to be about fighting?
Yeah. Story is conflict.
Ideally, with not too much story getting in the way.
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that.
Just
Wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. Riddle me ree, cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work
the
that out,
Scimitar
and now she's
of
got
Baron
sword
Slain
far
plus
too
3.
easy. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Took that long, I was able to do a really big charge. Okay. That's not the last of that.
And with the Hollow Men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine.
Not the killer monsters of this ravine. Legendary Condom of the Gods plus 5. No worries.
And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes,
I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
Demonic chicken.
That could lead to a nasty infection. I kind of feel bad for them. This murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was quick. Oh, whatever we need to.
The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
Help me, step hero.
The Baron shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite hop guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. Stop killing my guards, you fiend! This cannot be! Stop killing my guards, you fiend!
Sword leveled up.
Hell yeah.
Damn you, hero! Damn you! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? Be a sport and let them kill you! Stop killing my guards, you fiend! Stop that bombing! Just let them kill you, damn it!
Why do hobs take so fucking long to kill?
Because they're thick skinned, look at them, they're fucking Vulcan, bro.
too many side effects happening at once. The game's freaking out.
Baron's elite stars lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now lay between her and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain! Ah!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow? Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliche.
An incredibly hot cliche.
It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliche.
I did not see that coming.
What a great ending! This hero has no time for petty human emotion. Nothing matters but the glory of battle.
I think the hero loves her, but faced with a dangerous and uncertain future, she made the noblest choice, to protect the princess from it.
Oh, come on, don't ruin it.
I'm with Ben. While initially hurt and confused, the princess grew to realise that the hero had acted selflessly, and her love grew stronger than ever.
Fine, she can think that, but the truth is much more sinister.
Give me my 40 points.
Great work, my friend. You are fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week.
Hang on, where's the orb?
Which orb?
Which orb? How many orbs have we got?
MASSACRE.
The orb of interplanar transference.
I think that hero kept it.
Oh. Hey, probably just as well. For a magical artifact of unfathomable power, it was a bit rubbish.
Factory.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Everybody can hear it. It's enough to drive a perfectly good worker insane. I used up all my savings to buy this factory, and all I'm left with is, well, an empty building.
Together, we will build a better future.
And a voice that won't shut up. Look, I'm sorry. I just can't take it anymore. When I went down to the cellar to investigate, the voice just got louder. And so I ran as fast as my legs could carry me. But perhaps you are brave enough to uncover this mystery. You could exercise my factory and bring you jobs to the poor people of this city. Would you do that for us?
Sure, I'll do it.
Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me.
Is that Frankie Boyle? I'm pretty sure it's not, because That fella was not Scottish.
This community is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it.
I don't think Frankie Boyle does accents, he just speaks.
Work hard today for a better tomorrow. Nothing remains of the old world.
Washington cheese string with Southern Comfort is not recommended. Yeah, doesn't sound healthy. Would not recommend.
An intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, we cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path.
Looks like a troll skeleton or something.
The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned.
You have been warned. You just love your reanimated corpses, Fable.
I don't know. I
No,
didn't know
they're
yours had bones. Oh my god, it's like Power Rangers.
Oh, that sounded crunchy.
Where it turned into the crunchies, the crunchers.
Search body.
Now, in case I never make it back. That voice. It must be Montague Hughes, the millionaire inventor who bought the Bowerstone Cave Network all those years ago. My employer said finding Hughes' treasures wouldn't be dangerous. Maybe I can turn back now.
I said I missed one, but there's the wee sparkles. Alright lads, stop spawning.
Stop it, you bastards.
It's not funny anymore, please stop. Don't tell me, ma. Pretty sure they just infinitely respawn until you get to a certain point. That's just taking too fucking long. Move 3 feet and fucking 6 more of them respawn.
Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better.
Nice haircut, bro.
Born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see. So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here. Always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him.
That is a wig of the century, that look, is it?
He's left to fight with a lawnmower.
Holy fuck.
We'll take you up there.
Maybe that really slow walk off that fucking lift. Oh look, an arena. We just precast. How high of a cast can I do? No way through. I might have soft locked it by fucking casting early. Oh dear, might have fucked up.
Have you done?
Soft locked the thing. I think an Inclinator was meant to start, but it didn't. There it is.
The first line of the Understone defense system has
There we go, we get it, boys.
Well, that sign is so fucking rough. Just turning these skeleton poppers and fucking paste.
More skeletons?
Yeah.
Warning! The second line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain.
Switch that spell out because that frost one I think is just doing nothing.
Armory is at your disposal. Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire?
Fire cleanses all.
Stop now! The third line of the Understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn from limb.
Damn.
Maximum alert. The last line of the Understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable.
Right, fucking stop it with the combos, mate. It's like hold the button down to block attacks, and you just never got a fucking chance to block anything. These fucking dogs getting all like fucking Pikachus electrocuting me. Wha-bam! The Colin. Colin, please. Oh.
Please, Colin, just die.
He's not a piece of fucking scrap metal.
You are a highly persistent person, intruder. Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you. I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day! Oh, hello again, friend. Look, Forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this. Think of the business opportunities. A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits. We'll be rolling in gold without
Absolutely.
having to lift a finger.
Let's enslave town. More profit for me.
Very good.
Oh yeah.
Right, now, leave everything to me. I'm somewhat of an expert when it comes to manipulating workers.
Rejoice, citizens, for there is now a clear path to ensuring the salvation of our race. Start producing high-quality clothes.
You heard him. Now get to work, everyone. You don't want to be responsible for the death of the human race, do you?
You've ensured its continued enslavement, but all that really matters is that you stand to make a ton of gold, right? Absolutely. But I need 3 more skill, 13 more? Okay. The dog has found a dig spot. Ugh.
Work on, my people, work on.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Alright, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Unless certain something shadow drops and then I might shift plans, but it'll most likely be more of this. So, big thanks for all the raids, the follows, people who've stuck with us all night. I will see you tomorrow night. Have a lovely evening. See you later. Goodbye. Unless a Neil Breen film drops. Then I'll drop everything for a Neil Breen film. Alright, see you later. Hugs and kisses. Goodbye.